But may I be permitted to mention that application for inclusion in the list?
Notice given. Notice given.
Notice, my lord, I have to take instruction because I am not the advocate.
Notice
I have to
given.
take instruction because I am not the advocate and record in this matter.
Please take instruction and come back on Monday.
A new application. I have
Notice
Yes,
given.
yes, madam.
Yes.
Apple notice review application.
and mallet
Apple notice those.
Order of this bench.
No, other was passed by Lordship, only the Holy and other particularly same Lordship.
Did it appear before their lordships?
It was decided by the Holy Standard was particularly same Lordship.
No, it was never heard. Your review application
no,
was not heard.
No, never.
Yes.
Malad, one correction of the order, malad, day before yesterday, your lordship passed an order regarding higher scale of pay, postgraduate scale of pay, malad. Instead of 2013, it should be malad 2005. The issuance of the date of certificate, malad. 2013 instead of 2005. Next ordering part, it was corrected, malad, in mentioned 2005.
Ordering part means
Ordering parts, it was correct. But
to be mentioned, kalke diye daw.
Acha,
Give a notice to your others.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter regarding assignment, Your Lordship? The assignment order passed by the Honorable Chief Justice has been annexed to this, Your Lordship. The other side has been mentioned, Your Lordship, duly.
What is the matter about?
The matter is regarding Lordship challenging the order for cancellation of mutation of my client, Your Lordship.
Assigned to us.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have you given notice to your
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, seeking leave to file and
Deeply
refuse
obliged,
to
Your Lordship.
appeal. My lord, by a server copy without certified copy.
When was the order passed?
My lord, order passed much before, my lord. On my lord 5th of March 2025, I have applied for the certified copy on my lord 18th November 2025.
You are not getting certified copy?
Not.
Why?
My lord, it is I have annexed that application copy.
No,
because,
did
my lord,
you send your people there? Why?
Yes. My lord, possibly file is not. They are unable to trace the file where the file is because my lord, matter disposed of in the month of March. My lord. That is the difficulties. My lord. I shall produce. My lord, I am giving undertaking at the time of
No, then
of hearing.
it is almost 6 to 7 months.
Yes.
So why you are not getting certified copy?
My lord, possibly my lord, file is not. My lord, they are unable to trace. My lord, I am giving undertaking at the time of hearing. My lord, I will submit the certified copy.
Certified copy? What was the order?
My lord, order is the issue is a single teacher transfer. Single teacher. My lord, I am.
Mr. Ghosuri, please make an endeavor.
Yes,
Please
yes.
ascertain
Yes.
that if the file is
It's a
ready,
Monday, my lord. Monday I shall come. My lord. If you.
so then you do that process and mention on Monday.
Yes. And my lord, another matter is urgent.
Please ascertain where the
Yes.
file,
My lord,
talk with the appropriate
Yes, I shall.
authority.
This matter I shall have. My lord, another matter is very urgent. My lord, this issue is pertaining to my lord 10 marks for previous teaching experience in respect of secondary semester. My lord, order passed, my lord, on my lord 24th of November 2025.
24th?
November 2025. Yesterday the order was uploaded. My lord, even my lord, I am unable to apply the certified copy today. My lord, department is functioning from 11 a.m. My lord, my client goes there for application. My lord, this issue is urgent issue. My lord. 10 marks, my lord, for previous teaching experience in respect of secondary semester selection.
It was uploaded when?
Yesterday. Evening.
Order passed
on 24th November. My lord, day before yesterday. This matter is possibly urgent matter, my lord.
Show us the order.
Yes, order is there.
Yes,
But similarly situated person is getting, my lord, by order of court, my lord, honorable court, single bench, my lord, similarly situated person are getting 10 marks.
Are you sure that the order was not uploaded?
Yesterday it was uploaded.
Not earlier?
Not earlier. Time taken.
Leave granted. Yes.
Yes, sir.
May I permitted to mention one assigned matter. It is
Assignment করে না শেষ করে।
was assignment made somewhat back in 2024.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, I am mentioning upon notice.
Hand over this.
One thing I must mention, it is relating to District Judgeship of Malda, subject to Lordship Justice
Then we
Chatterjee.
cannot do it. We don't have.
District Justice Malda.
Malda. Lordship have regarding the promotion from bench clerk 1 to Sharistada.
Then why you are mentioning that?
Because it is assigned before your Lordship.
When was it assigned, sir?
Assignment order we have not get, but it has been informed from the West that it has been assigned before your Lordship.
চেক আপ করে নাও তো ফাইলটা, হ্যান্ড ওভার দি স্লিপ, দেখে নাও তো অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট ছিল কিনা, কি বৃত্তান্ত।
So this is a Group 8 application, new motion matter. Group 8.
নিউ মোশন, when is the returnable date?
No, Lordship, this is the first time you Lordship heard this
So
matter.
you must have given a returnable date.
6 November, Lordship. Date has been over, then Lordship. Matter is not being listed.
6 November, it was not hard.
No, Lordship, this is the first time, Lordship. New motion matter is filing a date.
নিয়ে নাও।
My lordship, I'm mentioning for inclusion in the list for urgent hearing, and the matter was listed, but not is not coming in the monthly list as well.
Hearing.
Yes,
Which year?
this year only.
Pleadings completed.
No.
Paper
Your lordship.
book
We have
file.
appealed for the hearing of this matter.
You have filed your paper book.
Yes, your lordship.
তাহলে রিকুইজিশন করো, কম্বাইন্ড লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবে।
স্যার নমস্কার স্যার, আমি পিটিশনার ইন পারসন। আমার একটা কেস ম্যাট ছিল জুলাই 23 জুলাই এটা ডেট ছিল, কিন্তু এখনো পর্যন্ত সেটা ডেট পাইনি স্যার। একটু যদি কাইন্ডলি আর্লি করা যায় হিয়ারিংটা।
স্লিপটা দিন, দাও তো, কি বলছে। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, আপনার অপর পক্ষকে
স্টেট এবং
কোন অ্যাডভোকেট সাহেব আছেন?
সাহানি সাহেব, সাহি কিছু সাহি
কি একটা নোটিশ দিয়েছেন?
না স্যার, নোটিশ তো কিছু দেওয়া হয়নি। মানে মান্থলি লিস্টে যদি আছে ও মাসের ফার্স্ট 1 তারিখ যদি এসে যায় সম্ভব হয়, মান্থলি লিস্টে এলে তো ওনারা জানতেই পেরে যাবেন।
মান্থলি লিস্টে তাহলে
ঘরে আমি রিভিউ মামলা করেছিলাম, তারা ওই ঘর থেকে আপনার ঘরে পাঠালেন।
হ্যাঁ, কি মামলা করেছেন?
রিভিউ চিফ জাস্টিসের ঘরে, এবং ওইখান থেকে পাঠালেন এই ঘরে, আপনার ঘরে। এবার আমি তো স্যার কোনো অ্যাডভোকেট রাখিনি, আমি নিজে। এবার আমি নিজে বুঝতাম যে আমার মা অসুস্থ, এবার কবে ডেট পড়বে, কবে শুনবেন স্যার আপনি।
পেপার বুক ফাইল হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ, রিভিউ পিটিশন ফাইল করেছি চিফ জাস্টিস।
রিভিউ পিটিশন ফাইল করে কবে অ্যাসাইন্ড হয়েছে?
এই 27/10/2025।
দেখে নাও তন্ময় একটু, কি আছে। হ্যাঁ,
এর আগে
আরে এনাকে তো বুঝিয়ে দিয়েছিলে তোমরা।
ডেট ফিক্স করে দিয়েছিলেন, কিন্তু
আমরা কি
আনফরচুনেটলি মামলা হয়নি। ডেটটা ফিক্স করে দেবো। হ্যাঁ
বিশ সালে 25 সালে মেনশন করেছিলেন?
না 24 সালের মার্চ মাস থেকে মহামহিম আপনার কাছে সব সময় মেনশন করেছি, ডেট ফিক্স করে দিয়েছিলেন।
আরে আপনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
এই তো বললো কি পেয়েছে।
কে বললো?
ওই এ বাবু, অমর বাবু বললো পেয়েছে।
আপনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা, আপনার কাছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের ফ্রেশ কপি আছে? এখানে তো আপনার সব লেখা
হ্যাঁ
আছে।
হ্যাঁ
আপনার কাছে ফ্রেশ কপি
না
আছে?
না ধর্মাবতার ফ্রেশ কপি নেই, কারণ আমি মামলা করব বলে আমার হ্যান্ড রাইটিং নোট তৈরি করেছি। 16ই অক্টোবর ফাইল হয়েছে। মহামহিম আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করছিলেন কবে ফাইল হয়েছে, 16ই অক্টোবর 2023। এই তার ফাইলিং সেকশনের রিসিপ্ট।
আপনি এক কাজ করুন, শুধু অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের কপি একটা জেরক্স করুন।
ও
আপনার পেছনে যে নোট আছে ওই পাতাগুলো জেরক্স করবেন না। বাড়িতে দেখুন আপনার কাছে ফ্রেশ কপি আছে কিনা।
না, আবার টাইপ করতে হবে তাহলে, জেরক্স করলে তো হবে না, এই নোট সব উঠে যাবে, আবার টাইপ করতে হবে আমাকে মহামহিম। তাহলে আমি টাইপ করব, ডেট একটা ফিক্স করে দিন মহামহিম।
কোড নাম্বার কত?
আগে
আপনি যখন অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ফাইল করেছিলেন কোন কোর্টে ফাইল করেছিলেন?
8 নম্বর কোটে।
হ্যাঁ,
8 নম্বর কোটে
8 নম্বর কোর্টে।
জাস্টিস ট্যান্ডন সাহেবের কাছে মেনশন
অপর
করেছিলাম।
পক্ষকে কপি দিয়েছিলেন? আপনার অপর পক্ষকে কি
হ্যাঁ
সেইটার
হ্যাঁ
কপি
কপি দিয়েছি
দিয়েছিলেন?
তার। হ্যাঁ
কে অপর পক্ষর অ্যাডভোকেট কে?
রাজর্ষি বাসু।
রাজস্বী বাসু।
এখানে অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছিলেন, মহামহিমের সামনে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিলেন।
রুম নাম্বার কত রাজস্বী বাসুর রুম নাম্বার? হ্যাঁ, বার নাম্বার। আচ্ছা, ক্যান ইউ সেন্ড হিম আ মেসেজ টু কাম এন্ড অ্যাটেন্ড দিস কোর্ট? Do you have his mobile?
I will find it out and I'll.
If you can help. আসলে দেখছি কি করা যায়। Yes, call the list.
নমস্কার স্যার। স্যার আমরা একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দিতে চাই স্যার।
What to?
আপডেটিং ম্যাটারে আমরা একটা 30 নম্বর আইটেমে আছে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দিতে চাই।
Personal or advocate.
আর এটাও দিয়ে দেন।
কি বলে? ভগবান, হ্যাঁ? লিস্টে আছে তো?
স্যার লিস্টে আছে, কিন্তু অনেকদিন ধরে আমাদের মেনশন করানো হয়েছে লিস্টে আছে, কিন্তু তাও হিয়ারিং হচ্ছে, মানে ইয়ে আসছেন না স্যার।
সেটা তো একটু
আমাদের কাছে
অপেক্ষা করতে হবে।
1 তারিখ একটা আর্জেন্সি আছে, 1 তারিখ সুপ্রিম কোর্টে একটা মামলা আছে স্যার, আমাদের প্যানেল বেরিয়ে যেতে পারে। আমাদের মতো এরকম একটা 20-22-এর প্যানেলে একটা বেরিয়ে যেতে পারে স্যার।
লিস্ট তো কল হয়েছে,
না
লিস্ট তো পুরো কল হয়েছে, আপনি ছিলেন না।
সেদিন কোনো বারকোডের কোনো
না, লিস্ট পুরো কল হয়েছে, কম্বাইন্ড লিস্ট কল হয়েছে। সেটা বারের রেজলিউশনের মধ্যে নয়, তার আগেও
ওই
হয়েছে।
দিনই হয়েছিল, তার আগে হয়নি স্যার।
না না না, আপনি ছিলেন না, না থাকলে আপনি জানবেন কি করে কল হয়েছিল কিনা?
সরি স্যার, আমরা প্রত্যেকদিন থাকছি কিন্তু স্যার।
আপনি তো বলছেন যে আপনি মামলাটা নিচ্ছেন না, আপনি তো নিজেই থাকেন না কোর্টে, ইন পার্সন করছেন, আপনার উকিল বাবুও নেই। আপনি এসে আমাদের বলে দিলেন আপনার মামলা কল হচ্ছে না।
না স্যার, আমার যেদিন মেনশন হয়েছিল তারপর
সেটা আপনার তাহলে বলা উচিত নয়।
না সরি স্যার।
আপনার অপরপক্ষ কে?
আমাদের রাতুল বাবু স্যার আছে।
এই রাতুল বিশ্বাস, ওয়ার ইজ রাতুল বিশ্বাস মিস্টার? তা আপনি আজ মিস্টার সান্যাল, ইউ আর দেয়ার। আইটেম নাম্বার 30, আর ইউ দেয়ার? West Bengal Prime.
I'm not sure whether I've been briefed or not.
You are the appellant here. Can
30 to 40.
They have the advocates.
30 to
they have
44.
advocates? আপনার কোনো উকিল বাবু আছেন?
উকিল বাবু আছেন, কিন্তু মেনশন
কে উকিল বাবু?
শামীম বাবু স্যার।
হ্যাঁ,
শামীম স্যার বাবু।
তো উনি আপনাকে পাঠিয়েছেন
না
মেনশন?
না, উনি পাঠাননি স্যার।
তাহলে আপনি উকিল বাবুকে নিয়ে আসেননি কেন?
না, আমাদের সমস্যার কথা অ্যাকচুয়ালি স্যার উনি বারবার বলছেন যে আমাদের সম্ভবত মানে
নিয়ে আসুন অ্যাডভোকেট কে।
আমাদের মানে ডেলি লিস্টে চলে আসতে পারে
মহা মুশকিল, আপনি অ্যাডভোকেট এঙ্গেজ করবেন আর আপনার খুশি মতন আপনি নিজে এসে মেনশন করে দেবেন।
না না স্যার, আমাদের
এটা পদ্ধতি নেই।
At least lawyers.
স্যার আমরা বলেছিলাম, কিন্তু স্যার বলছেন যে যেহেতু এটা আপগ্রেডেড ম্যাটার, উনি ওই জন্য আসতে চাচ্ছেন না। আমরা নিরুপায় হয়ে এসেছি, সুপ্রিম কোর্টে কন্টেম্প্ট হয়ে সেই অর্ডার বেরিয়ে আবার ক্যান্ডিডেটরা রিকন্টেম্প্ট করেছে, এবং সেটা আগামী 1 ডিসেম্বর ওটার হিয়ারিং আছে। আমরা আশঙ্কা করছি ওই হিয়ারিং এ হয়তো প্যানেলের অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবে, কিন্তু আমরা এখনো অনেক পিছিয়ে আছি। এই জন্য সমস্ত পক্ষের এর সঙ্গে 15টা এমন ম্যাটার আছে কিন্তু কেউই রাজি না হওয়ার কারণে আমরা নিরুপায় হয়ে এসেছি স্যার। আপনি যদি স্যার এটা
সাহেব বলেছে।
না না না, ওনারা একটু
তাহলে আপনি কি বলে আপনারা এই সিদ্ধান্তটা নিলেন যে অ্যাডভোকেট বাবুকে এড়িয়ে আপনারা এসে মেনশন করবেন?
না না, আমরা অ্যাকচুয়ালি মেনশনিং করাতে চাইছিলাম, ওনাদেরকে বারবার।
এটা পদ্ধতি নয়, আপনি এরকম ভাবে করতে পারেন না।
তাহলে আপনাকেই মামলা করতে হবে। আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট সাহেব যখন আসবে তখন তাকে কিন্তু আমরা মামলা করতে দেবো না।
সরি স্যার।
না, আপনাকেই মামলা করতে হবে কিন্তু।
কে স্বামী? কে?
ফিরদৌস স্বামী।
মনে করছেন এটা কি পাড়ার সেই পঞ্চায়েতের অফিস নাকি?
মানে স্যার
I'm appearing in this matter for, I tell your lawsuits. This matter was judgment reserved by the division bench presided over by Justice Tandon, but unfortunately Justice Tandon was afflicted and then I tell your lawsuits. Then this matter again hard. No, this has to be. Now you listen to this. This matter again hard by the bench presided.
It is
So
unfortunate.
it was taken up by your lawsuits thrice.
No, Justice Tandon has elevated as Chief Justice. It is unfortunate.
No, really.
You have said so.
Unfortunate.
So.
We shall inform.
You will inform.
This matter, the judgment could not be
Yes.
delivered. Please,
What is the mistake? Sit down.
Then this matter was heard by the division bench by Justice Sen. Then your lawsuits determination was changed. Your lawsuits, can you remember, your lawsuits was on this point. Then Justice Sen said that this was substantially heard, recorded the order, So we should take appropriate steps. My lord, then the matter was mentioned before your lordships. In the meantime, we approached. At that point of time, Mr. Dibbendu Chatterjee was their advocate on record. My lord, he opposed. He wanted to do it before your lordships. We said, oh, okay.
What are they saying? 1st of December, it is fixed in Supreme Court. What is that? Do you have any idea?
No, no, my lord, that I do not have.
That is what.
1st December, my lord, I tell you, first is a contempt. Probably, I do not know.
স্যার
And it doesn't have anything with this.
স্যার আমাদের একটু ধারণা আছে এই অর্ডার যখন এসেছিল
আপনি আগে মিস্টার শামীমকে ডেকে নিয়ে আসুন। আপনার মিস্টার শামীমকে ডেকে নিয়ে আসুন। শামীমকে ডেকে নিয়ে আসুন। বলে এখন ডাকছে। যান।
Yes, police.
কি করবে না?
The appellant in this matter, but due to some personal difficulty, he could not come to the court today. So I request your lordship.
On mentioning this was early.
We are.
I'm waiting for this also.
We also wait for.
Of course.
Mr. Sir. Many matters.
No, but then I'm allowed, I tell you, somebody appears for me. Does the matter.
No.
Obviously. Ratul Vishwas is now competent, at least to take your losses to some extent. Ratul Vishwas is competent.
No, you were not there, Mr. Sir. Who is your advocate?
Sheikh Aftabuddin. Sheikh Aftabuddin.
Sheikh Aftabuddin. Where is he? Where is he?
He could not come due to some personal difficulty, your lordship. So I request you to please, this matter may taken up to tomorrow, your lordship.
Tomorrow? Next time.
Wait, my lord.
You are there.
I am fully responsible. Thursday ki baat? Thursday ki
Yes, next.
These matters, my lord, are appearing for the appeal and minor state appeal, my lord. Initially, my lord, memo of appeal and stay has already been filed, my lord. We take an initiative to file the service to the learned advocate of the trial court, my lord, but refused to accept, my lord. Kindly give some more time for service, my lord.
Why trial court?
বেঞ্চে যে অ্যাডভোকেট করেছিল সে নিতে
Appellant number. These defects have been corrected.
My lord.
208 days delay.
Right.
Have you filed an application?
Yes. We already filed
You
it.
have not served.
Not yet been served because the advocate appearing for the trial court, my lord, the single judge, before the single judge, they are not refused to accept the service, my lord.
So that is the advocate, but who is, you have to send it to the.
Petitioners, my lord, petitioner. We served it, but not yet been sent, my lord. We served, my lord. Kindly give some more time, my lord. 10 days time, lordship.
Then in the meantime, you correct your.
Lordship.
3 weeks hence.
Grateful, one.
So, 3 weeks করার জন্য it has come by mistake. 13 has come by mistake. I think there is a separate order. Yes, next. Yes, next. You are there. Next thing.
No, my lord.
ভাই
Stay applicant last page, my lord. Impugn order, my last page.
Service done.
My lord, service, my lord. Arindam Chatterjee appear on behalf of the Primary School Council and
Yeah,
Nirupal
wait,
Chatterjee.
give us 2 minutes.
তাই তো বলবো ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
What is the
मतलब first my lord
first this 19th July memorandum?
my lord kindly my lord के है मतलब 23 my lord page 23 my lord my
But this was dismissed since it is restricted to the state government.
yes my lord they are
And you had been debating to approach the competent authority for revision of your case.
my lord
Then what is the wrong in the order?
my lord के wrong my lord के this my lord के my lord के next मतलब memorandum
When
it is
did you retire?
मतलब retired on my lord के 2020 2004 my lord के 2024 29 February 2004
Very. Retired in 29th February 2004.
2000
Now you are getting pension.
yes ma'am
So you are coming after 22 years.
my lord this circular my lord notification they come my lord के 2000 my lord के 19
2019. Did you make any
and
representation?
yes my lord I have kicked my lord के the representation my lord I can enclose in the repetition my lord kind
Correct. Which where is the document?
my lord page 27
27.
করেছি তুমি
Yes. Mr. Chakravarti,
My lord, he again he relied upon the my lord, same circular, that is 535.
ROPA 2019.
Yes.
Government, you are right. State government.
My lord, I think my lord, his my lord, grievance will be redressed if he makes a fresh my lord, representation my lord, to the concerned authority, that is district inspector. I think his prayer would be my lord, redressed. My lord, since
We are asking Mr. Chakravarti, corresponding to this memo of 1st October 2019,
my lord,
there any decision applicable to the school teachers? Any memo has been issued?
my lord, different memo, my lord, ROPA, my lord, 2019, different memo in respect of the school education department, my lord, ROPA to 2019 is a total separate memo, but entitled all are same, but the memorandum is totally different, my lord. That is why he has to approach, my lord, simpliciter.
He has approached placing reliance upon
Five
circulars which are applicable to state
government employee.
We are asking you, this 1st October 2019 circular which is being relied upon, it is pertaining to consolidation of pension.
Yes.
Usually this ROPA 19, suppose all ROPA conditions are accepted by the school education department in tune with the state government circular.
Yes.
You find that in every case.
Yes, almost, yes, adopted.
So if that is, if on the basis, do you know whether in terms of the circular of 1st October,
No,
any corresponding memo has been
yes my lord this is yes my lord, in my hand
देखिए
my lord I
matching order.
this corresponding specifically mention मतलब last page last two line
कुछ असुविधा देखते हैं
Mr. Mighty,
It-
you can make a fresh representation enclosing this.
My lord.
And that liberty has already been given. By court has given you the entire relief. That
My lord.
this order will not preclude you from approaching the competent concerned authorities for revision of pension.
My lord, my respectful submission, this is also with regard to the state government, ex-state government employees. My lord, he simpliciter would approach.
Kindly, my last
to
page,
the-
my lord, last page 5, last 2 line. The division of pay as per illustration 4 above shall also be applicable to a government page 5, my lord, page 5, last 2 line. My lord, NB, my lord, revision of pay as per illustration 4 के above shall also be applicable to a government employee other than the state constituted service.
No, a government employee, assistant teacher is.
No. This is not my lord, not same. My lord,
Other than state constituted.
that is state enterprise. এই তুমি স্টেটে আছো তো? হ্যাঁ অ্যাপ্লাই করবো, কোনো ইলিগালিটি কিছু নেই। সেদিন স্টেটে কেউ ছিল না বলে আমি বলেছিলাম।
You are there, Mr. Chen.
I am the DPSC. Since before the learned single judge, nobody was there.
Catching circular has been issued.
Should I have to come back with that? I don't have that instruction, my lord. If there is a corresponding circular issued for these category of teachers or not, that is the query of the court I have followed. But nevertheless, my lord, that liberty has fallen from the bench is always there, my lord. If he has a corresponding, my lord, memo, he can rely upon, and my lord, if any.
So, Mr. Chatterjee, if you can come with that memo, we can dispose of the appeal on that basis.
Referring that said memo.
I will.
You can find out that.
এটা তো দিলে নামায় দিন না। আরে বার করে নেবে, তোমার কাছে তো আছে, জানো তো, আমি তো জানি নাকি এটা দাম আমি লিখে
এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেবল হবে না।
তুমি আমার টাইম ওটা তুই আমি তোকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
কথা বলি। স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট এমপ্লয়িজ এটাকে
যখন পরীক্ষা মানে পরিষ্কার কথা যদি আনতে প্রবলেম হবে না, ওরা কি ফিনান্স ডিপার্টমেন্ট এটা এবং আগেরটাও তো ফিনান্স ডিপার্টমেন্ট এক্সকিউজ তখন আবার আমরা অন্যদিকে যাবো যে রিজনেবল ক্লাসিফিকেশন নট বেসড অন ইন্টেলিজেন্স ডিফারেন্স, একজনকে দেবে একজনকে দেবে, এটা পরে যদি এটা ম্যাচ।
School education to school teachers in this memo.
My lord,
Anywhere you have found?
no, my lord, no, I have not. My lord, my lord, find my lord, my lord, West Bengal primary again, teachers, my lord, give rules, my lord, rule 40, my lord, this kind of.
It will appear in the T-student.
My lord, and my lord, this is the applicable with the my lord finance approval. 40, my lord. 40, 40, man. Application of West Bengal service rules in all matter no expression provided for by these rules. The rules specified in the West Bengal service date come to determine the benefit rules 1970 shall insofar as they are not inconsistent with these rules and with the act shall apply to the employee mutatis mutandi subject to approval of the government of West Bengal in the finance department.
The approval of the government of finance department. Yeah.
এটাই তো আছে। Rupa 2019 under school education.
Most probably assistant teachers pensions are governed by DCRB scheme 1981, 1981. Not is 1971. 71 for most probably for the state government employees. 81 for the school teacher. Now here who are receiving pension under 71 has brought on within the purview of this notification 1st October 2019. But who received pension under DCRB and subsequently under 2008, whether they have been brought. You have to find it out. You have to find it out, Mr. Michael.
Can you take this?
Yes.
Possibly, there is a notification. May I hand up this one?
Yes.
I'm so sorry, my lord. Notification. তার 13 ডিসেম্বরের একটা মেমো আছে দেখো।
6th pay commission।
এক 20
না এই সার্কুলারটাতে তো তা নেই।
হ্যাঁ ওদের এক 23 দিচ্ছে ওদের।
না এখানে এটা এক clarification in respect of that Ashun, there is a person appearing, he appearing in person.
Yes.
His application for review was dismissed by Justice Chatterjee, sitting with Justice Talukdar in 2018.
My lord.
Subsequent thereto, he has
Filed an application for recalling,
recall.
my lord.
Now this problem is this recalling application copy which is with him is almost illegible and mid-bears.
My lord.
Do you have any?
My lord, actually, my lord, I'll be praying before your lordship, my lord, if it is commensurate. My lord, I know he is appearing in person, but my lord, I don't have copy. The difficulty is this, what I have understand, there are subsequent applications. Now, my lord, Can 3 probably has been dismissed by this honorable court. Now, after by an order dated 17th of July 2023. Now, my lord, after, yes, my lord, there is a Can 3 also.
What is that application?
My lord, kindly seize the order sheet, Akbar, my lord,
Order
take to
sheet
them.
দাও।
My lord, after this order, my lord, pendency of any application.
Can 3 was in connection with the main order passed by the
My lord.
main appeal.
My lord.
Then he filed review. Review was dismissed. After dismissal of
Now,
review,
after dismissal of this Can 3, probably he has not filed any application. Then, my lord, it should be Can 4. How can it be Can 2?
because it is in connection with the review. After the appeal was dismissed, a review application was prepared.
My lord.
So, with the dismissal appeal, all the connected applications, now fresh review petition was preferred, along with corresponding applications for appropriate order. Now, review was dismissed, dismissing those two matters, all the applications.
So, my lord, subject.
Thereafter, he has filed Can 2 of 2023.
Yes.
This Can application is not being available in the record. Can you?
That means, my lord, Can 2 of 2023, obviously it has been filed prior to filing of Can 3. This is the order passed in Can 3. My lord, kindly have a look at this. 17/7/2023 এর যে অর্ডারটা কাইন্ডলি একটু দেখান মাই লর্ড কে, যে কাগজটা আমাকে দিলেন সাহেব আপনি। জাস্টিস অর্ডার পাস বাই
This matter adjourned. Cabinet non. Review application was dismissed. December file. Regularly, it appears from the order director declined to and the non-will dismissed the appeal after recalling.
So, my lord, after this order, my lord, my lord.
Review application was dismissed on that. ঠিক আছে। এই যে Can 3 of 20 ওনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কত বলছো?
Can 2
রিভিউয়ের উপরে
এটাও তো রিভিউয়ের উপরে।
এটা তো রিভিউয়ের উপরে। Can 3 টা ডিসমিস করে দিল। Can 3 টা এটা এফএম এ
এফএম এর কানেকশন ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু এফএম এর কানেকশন হলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হয়েছে, তারপরে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করছে, এটা Can 3 of 2023। হ্যাঁ, এবার উনি এইটা দেখে আমাদের ইয়ে করছেন যে তাহলে Can 2
টা রিভিউটার কানেকশন। Mr. That application Can 3 was in connection with the main appeal.
My lord.
Now,
yes. Now, my lord, subject to correction after this order, my lord, pendency of
এটা এই কস্ট রাইটারের লেখাটা ভুল হয়েছে, এটা কিন্তু রিভিউর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
না,
কারণ অর্ডারটা দেখুন, অর্ডারটা রিভিউ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হ্যাজ বিন ফাইল। I mean, the filing of Can 3 post incident, মানে post review incident.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, after this order, my lord, unless this order passed in Can 3 has been recalled, or my lord, there is no scope of recalling any appeal is preferred. My lord, subject to correction, whether your lordship can take up the review application pending in main appeal, because everything goes subject to correction. With Can this order,
which is in effect seeking a review of the order passed in the earlier
review application. তাহলে এইখানটা রেজিস্ট্রি এটা
তাহলে Can 2 নাম্বার কেন পড়বে?
Yes, my lord, that is the difficulty. আমি রিসিভ করেছি, আমি ডিনাই করছি না, আপনি নোটিশটা কবে সার্ভিস করেছেন? ঠিক আছে, দেখুন তো, বাট ওটা ঠিক আছে, আমার কাছে আমার কাছেও কিছু নেই, আমি
হয়তো রিভিউতে পড়েছিল, ছিল না।
ঠিক আছে, সেটা দেখুন মাই লর্ড।
রিভিউ অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট ডিক্লেয়ার মাই কেস। দেখি আপনার ক্যান্টুর কপিটা দিতে বলো তো।
পিটিশনটা দেখি।
বারবার ইয়ে করছে
ইয়ে মারছে তো।
অক্টোবর 2023 ফাইল করেছি।
হ্যাঁ, অক্টোবর 2023
ফাইল করেছি।
কানেক্টেড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বলে গেলেন। রিভিউয়ের কানেকশনে কতগুলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করেছিল দেখুন, রিভিউয়ের কানেকশনে ক্যান ওয়ানটা কিসের জন্য? ক্যান ওয়ানটা পেয়েছেন?
বলুন
বলছি ডকুমেন্ট
ফাইল করেছে
আমি
এই
17/10/2023 ডিসমিসড হয়েছে। ও ফাইল করেছে 16/10/2023, মানে এটার পরে।
পরে ফাইল করে
This itself is not maintainable.
মানে ইয়ে না, বা আপনাকে রিকলিং করতে হবে।
ওখানে 17/10/17/7 বললে না?
কি করেছে?
পেয়ারটাই মেলাচ্ছিলাম, সেম।
না না, পেয়ারটা যদি সেম
17/7 উঠলেন some serious barrier due to RE who did not implement.
তাহলে বেশ রিড
এবার 17/7 এটার প্রেয়ার হচ্ছে
মানে ইন এসেন্স
Declare-
চাইছে রিভিউয়ের ওভারটা রিকল করো।
exercise of power of review by you correcting the error and such error regarding the time of engagement have already been affirmed. Samin. আমি বুঝছি।
The real truth of my case established.
না, এটা তো 17/7 হলো তো। এই ক্যান 3 যেটা ডিসমিস হয়েছিল ওটা 23 সালের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইন কানেকশন উইথ দি, কিন্তু অ্যাকচুয়ালি ক্যান 3টা হচ্ছে ইন কানেকশন উইথ দি রিভিউ।
Yes, the earlier review.
সেটা রিভিউ এর
Court that is on 17th of July 2023 dismissing the can 3. Malad, there is an observation in the last paragraph. However, this order shall not prevent the applicant to seek appropriate legal remedies in accordance with law. Malad, the interpretation made by the petitioner herein that he has filed an application recalling for the order passed by this honorable court. Malad, probably it's a mistake done by registry or something. It ought to have been Can 4 of 2023. He is repeatedly insisting that he has filed such application in October 2023. That is after the order of dismissal passed by the division bench. Probably that is not before your lordship. This is the difficulty. My lord, he has filed an application for recalling. My lord, he is interpreting last 2-3 lines as a leave to file an application for correction and or modification of the earlier order. That I could ascertain.
He wanted to see the
Yes,
application.
my lord, that is. That is
Application
also
is
not
not on
with me,
record.
my lord.
Application is not.
Because he is saying he has filed such application
তুমি
in
department-
October 2023.
দেখি আপনি
Any.
দরকার হলে নট অন ফাইল বলেই দিন।
তাই তো? অক্টোবরে ফাইল করেছেন বললেন তো?
জাস্টিস
Can do.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এটা হয়। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
ওই জাস্টিসের অর্ডারটা দেবো, জাস্টিসের অর্ডারটা 17/7 ওটা ঠিকই 17/7 অর্ডারটা দিয়ে
তুমি 2 সপ্তাহ সময় নাও, খুঁজে দেখো ওটা পাও কিনা। তুমি হঠাৎ তুমি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের একটা জেরক্স কপি কোর্ট অফিসারকে দিন, জেরক্স করিয়ে দিন।
এতে হ্যান্ডরাইটিং রয়েছে যে
যা আছে আছে, হ্যান্ডরাইটিং প্রথম পাতাটা ছেড়ে পরের পাতাটা থেকে দেবেন, আর যেটা পেছনে নোট করেছেন সেটা জেরক্স করার দরকার নেই। বুঝতে পারলেন কি আপনি? বুঝতে পারলেন?
পেছনের নোট
না না, পিছনের নোট মাইলট বলছেন এটা বাদ দিয়ে আর প্রথম পাতাটা বাদ দিয়ে এই পাতা থেকে আপনি একটা কপি জেরক্স করে অফিসারকে দেবেন, কোর্ট অফিসারকে, মাইলটের। ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, আপনার এই নোটগুলো দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, শুধু পিটিশনটা।
জেরক্স
হ্যাঁ, জেরক্স অফিসারকে দিয়ে যাবেন।
আপনাকে তো অনেকবার ফোন করে ডেকেছে, ফোন আপনি তোলেন না।
কে?
আপনাকে, আমাদের অফিসার আপনাকে
কি
ফোন
করে
করেছে,
জানবো?
আপনি ওই ফোন
কিচ্ছু
ধরেন।
পাইনি মহামহিম, আমি কিচ্ছু পাইনি, আমি
আপনি
কিচ্ছু
ঠিক বলছেন না, কিন্তু আমরা আপনাকে সাহায্য করার চেষ্টা করছি, আপনি কিন্তু সমস্ত তথ্য আমাদেরকে দিচ্ছেন না। আপনাকে ফোন করলে আপনি যদি না পেয়ে কিচ্ছু যদি না পেয়ে থাকেন, তাহলে আপনি ওই যেখানে ফোন এসছে ফোনটাতে করতেন, আপনি ধরতে না পেরে থাকলে। কোঅপারেট করুন, অফিসারের সাথে কোঅপারেট করুন।
শিওর মহামহিম,
কপিটা আজকে দিয়ে যান, ওনার ফোন নাম্বার নিয়ে নিন, এবং এক সপ্তাহ বাদে ওনার সাথে আপনি ফোনে কথা বলবেন। কপিটা দিয়ে যান।
Your lordship is pleased to fix some date or something so that I can keep a track.
একটা টু বি মেনশনড রেখে
Yes,
দিন।
my lord. So it will make it easier for me.
They will inform you.
Yes, yes.
They will
ডেটটা
inform.
ফিক্স করার আদেশ প্রেয়ার করছি।
না না, তুমি একটা ডেট বলো, 2 সপ্তাহ পর। And if you can find anything in your old file.
My lord, I don't have because my lord.
All right,
My lord,
yes,
let
call
me
the
come.
Okay, ওনাকে বুঝিয়ে বলে দিও। Yes, call the list.
16 was possibly.
20 also by mistake. Yes, next 18 done.
I am appearing for the applicant. Delay needs for.
Which order do you have appealed?
Order dated 17 May 2024. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Mukherjee, you are back.
But my petition was WPA 8119.
There is a delay of 424 days.
Can 454 days. Kindly considers.
Both Justice Patriwala's judgment. Gone.
But I have stated.
For that judgment. Huh?
Shibamma, 2025 SCC online. Shibam.
2020.
CC online. Page হয় না
Find out now. Shibamma will come. Justice
Patriwala.
Mr. Mukherjee knows you should get that judgment from Mr. Mukherjee. But what do you mean? You should file opposition.
মানে government But so far as delay is concerned, government is always the affliction for condition of delay.
That portion has been.
No, whether
So what is the main matter? Tell us. There are two petitions were disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
Kumar Das and Chandan Meti.
Mete. Chandan Mete is the appellant here. WPA 8119 of 2006. This
Now,
is the request.
what is the order?
Order is that, my lord. My lord, may I say this? Partially allowed.
the post was not advertised according to the Bisheshwar Khare judgment, 96. From 96 onward, post has to be advertised in the newspaper. Not only from the employment exchange, post has to be advertised.
Then what about Rajvamshi?
Not only, but till that is a good law.
That was not ground of the DI. DI has rejected the panel.
In the meantime, new act came into force.
Your opposition.
Well, at 19 and 20, well, these are those matters well, where provisional registration was granted by your lordship as regards to the PBBSc nursing courses. Well, on the last occasion, your lordship was kind enough to direct the respondents to file their affidavit. The state has filed an.
Participated.
Well, we have participated. Well, exam.
Attending the classes.
Well, we are attending. Exam is just going to be over. Well, the exam.
It's not yet over.
Not yet over. My lord, only the written exams are over. Practical is pending. It will be completed by tomorrow.
Then what did we say that yes?
Without prejudice, without
yes,
creating any equity in their favor, they have to participate in the examination. Okay. And my lord will decide the legality of the admission on hearing the appeal. And the lordship has directed filing of affidavits. But I was praying for 2 weeks of further time extension to file such affidavit.
No, what was your main prayer in the writ?
My lord, in the initial writ petition, my lord, we were not granted registration. Now, my lord,
Now you have been granted registration.
Yes, my
You
lord.
have appeared in the
We have
test.
appeared.
The test is not yet complete. After
Provisional
the
registration.
of result,
My
you
lord.
will be- how is the system? Your classes will go on.
My classes will go on. Only thing is that in my since provisional registration has been.
Soft declaration of result.
No, my lord.
After your examination, they will be declaring.
They will be declaring the result.
That will be subject to the decision in
Mhm.
the writ petition.
Writ
There is
petition.
no hurry in this.
Yes, ma'am. No, my lord.
Let your results be declared. We will hear it thereafter. What is the problem?
No problem. my lord.
How, Mr. Chatterjee, it is how many years course?
3 years. 3 year course. my lord.
I will stand
on
on
the
the way.
direction of my lord. No. Kindly cease your, he is making submissions without filing an affidavit. The direction was a peremptory direction.
He is assisting the court.
No.
He is not against you.
No. He says that the matter should go back.
I
What
did not
we
say.
are,
He has suggested.
that is a suggestion, let us see.
3 hours.
The decision is your lordship. Today your lordship is looking into an order, which was understood to be fixed today, with a clear understanding that apart from the state, no one has used an affidavit. And there was a peremptory direction, in the last page of my lord's order.
But ultimately, N3 was that application. What was
was a
N3?
separate.
And we are appearing for the appellants in MAT 1761.
No, we have disposed of one.
Separate application.
Oh, now in this connection with the appeal,
There was a CAN 3 application which was filed by us, by the students, only for the purpose because the admit cards were not available in the webs on that day.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Then when the matter was moved, by that time, we could download the admit card and that was disposed of. That was in connection.
CAN 3 was disposed.
CAN 3 is
CAN surviving.
CAN 2.
What is CAN 1 then?
CAN 1 was for addition,
leave to appeal.
What? Leave to appeal.
So, CAN 2, which was the last order we passed.
31/10/2025.
Thereafter, you filed another CAN 3.
CAN 3. That was disposed of by an order dated 7/11/2025.
In MAT 1761, there is CAN 1, Giagot.
But that is by the college. The students filed 1762.
There Mr. Mujumdar is appearing, assisted by Mr. Aditya Mundal.
Why did the college challenge?
College challenge to bolo.
Why did the college challenge?
College came by way of the writ petition. It was college's writ petition.
I see.
The writ petitioner also was the college. The writ petitioner moved this honorable court on the 3rd of October 2025.
Giagot college came in which you got yourself added.
No. Giagon's college was the writ petitioner. It moved a writ petition, presented a writ petition on 3rd.
An appeal was filed by the students.
2 appeals were filed. One is by Giagon against refusal or the order passed by the honorable single judge, and the other is by the students, seeking leave to prefer an appeal along with connected applications in connection with the same writ petition. Same writ petition.
Same order was under check.
Well, they also assailed the same order.
Order dated 3rd of October 2020.
So what we are thinking,
Well, please see the order dated 3rd October 2025.
challenging an order refusing to accept your pair to enable you to appear in the examination. This appeal has been papered.
By the students, by Ananya.
That purpose was served.
By this. By Tonushri
It
Mondal
is an
and
interlocutory order.
Absolutely.
Main matter has not been decided by the
By the
first
single.
court, by the learned single bench. Now, if you invite us to enter into the merit, both of you will lose a forum.
We will remand the matter for hearing of the writ petition.
Yes.
And we will take your evidence on record. Before the writ court, you exchange your evidence, have it heard out.
Yes, ma'am.
Only
the protection of this effect that this appearance will not create any equity in your favor.
That is already there, Manoj.
That is already there.
the results and everything need to be published.
They will publish. We have not prevented them. We have not prevented.
The only difficulty I am indicating it to your lordship today. Kindly pardon me for saying this. Today, the position is to get a matter, again back in the roster. There are no hearing benches.
You cannot bind the court for
I am not saying anything. It's a prayer. Since this matter, this appeal was kept pending, since the direction was there to file an affidavit, I was just beseeching your lordship, if it commends to your lordship, to kindly hear out the writ petition and put the matter to rest, so that the other matters will also follow.
Where is the other appeal of those 90?
No, that is, that has been sent back.
That was disposed of.
That is because that nature of the order was, not only an order of adjournment.
Was that?
I'll just show you. অনন্য order টা আছে। ওকে ডাকুন না, আমাকে ডাকো না। আচ্ছা। না, এটা সব 1761 My lord will kindly take this.
আরেকটা দিতে হবে।
একটা দিয়েছে। দিন ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ, এই যে অনন্য, তারপর দেখে নিন তো।
10-11 কোথায়?
That is arising out of a different single judge's order. No?
That is arising out of a completely different, the regular bench's order of 25th September 2025, 24th September 2025, whereby his lordship was kind enough to adjourn the matter till 17th of November 2025.
Oh, acha.
Issue is similar. In the meantime, my lord, we came. And the writ petition, and that writ petition was taken up for consideration, and my lord, on completion of pleadings, it has been directed to appear in the monthly list of January.
Very good.
That writ petition. And there were two other connected matters, my lord, concerning MSc students. Those two matters are appearing.
Asho, records reveal. Records reveal. And
sir, for the entire course, not
Well,
year
yes,
wise,
yes, sir.
not year wise.
No, once.
Allowed to do their classes.
In the subsequent,
Everything is continuing.
Everything is continuing, my lord.
No problem, man.
Only in, if at all, my lord, it will abide by the result of this writ petition. In the event, my lord, there is any.
no, since you have, you wanted us to use the word continuation, we are thinking it is piecemeal, and in the subsequent, okay, sir,
Fresh
they
admit
can
card will
deny.
be issued. Only fresh admit card will be issued, not fresh registration.
So no requirement.
College, my lord, is in support of the student. The college will certainly continue to give classes to the student. It is only the
We could have included that thing. We could have included that participation issue. Then it will be creating, what should I say?
No, let it remain whatever the order is. Let it remain. In the event of any difficulty, we'll approach.
Yes, yes.
we are grateful, my lord.
Yes, thank you. Yes,
The next three matters, my lord, I am appearing with Mr. Kollan Bandyopadhyay, is my leader, my lord. He is appearing, my lord.
Lord, I am appearing in this matter, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, when would you be here?
Uncertain, my lord, now. It's a very small matter.
এই ভিডিওতে শুনতে বলতে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে।
My lord, I have.
Are you coming on Monday?
No, my lord, my parliament will be started, but it will continue afterwards.
This video conferencing, sometimes we cannot hear your argument. That is why we were asking whether you are.
I appreciate, my lord. I appreciate. I also do not feel comfortable, my lord. But under a very compulsion, I have to do it. But Lord, you just permit me, my lord, I will. Otherwise, my juniors will do it. And it's not a big matter, my lord. It's a very small matter. Your lordships will not face.
Just 2 minutes. Let us go through the ordering.
Yes, my lord.
Who are the writ petitioners?
I am for the
Commission has come up in appeal.
Against.
Results have not been declared.
No.
verification is going on.
Verification is going on.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, kindly see what shall I consider? Kindly see the report. Page 244. Right?
244 and 258.
244, kindly come to 244.
A DI report.
Yes.
May I place it, my lord? In this writ appeal, there are 9 writ petitioners who are claiming the benefits of prior teaching experience in terms of recruitment 2025 as they are engaging in various institutions for imparting education commensurate to their subject. But the fact is that all the writ petitioners in the district Murshidabad are engaged by the school authority purely on temporary basis according to their qualification, and the writ petitioner's initial engagement as assistant teacher not having been made in terms of the statutory provisions contained in the recruitment rules, that is as per government orders so. No copy of the appointment letter issued by the board, no copy of the approval appointment issued by the district school, no salary portal in this so. the alleged service rendered by the writ petitioners in the respective schools as an unapproved teaching staff is also not maintainable as per rules. And according to the question of prior teaching experience does not fall under the zone of consideration in view of the fact that the petitioners have not been engaged following the provision governing such recruitment, which admittedly not done in this case. And if this is the report, what shall I consider more? What should have decided the matter?
They were appointed in what manner?
They are appointed no, in a contractual manner, not in accordance with law. Backdoor appointee. They are all backdoor appointee. And how their experience can be, it is not against sanctioned post.
How the school authorities could appoint without commission recommendation?
No, without commission, without government's recommendation, they have given it.
Yes, Mr. Dasgupta.
My lord, firstly, this prior teaching experience marks, my lord, according to the rules, are entitled to candidates who are permanent teachers as well as contractual teachers. And your lordship knows for contractual teachers, my lord, commission is not the recommending authority. It is the school managing committee, and they are being paid from the fund of the school. Now, my lord, these petitioners are the only single teacher for the respective subject in classes 11 and 12. They are the only teachers, suppose teaching nutrition, teaching subject education, and they have been recognized by West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education because of they are teaching, the subject is being recognized and they are being accepted. My lord, that document I have filed a supplementary affidavit, they have not annexed that, as well as the school authorities are saying that they have been appointed in a sanctioned post. My lord, your lordship knows a sanctioned post is a sanctioned post, but there is a not a permanent teacher, but I am working as a contractual teacher on that sanctioned post. And what
Where is your appointment letter?
my lord, they have annexed, not annexed, I have given that everything in my supplementary affidavit. My lord, my experience certificate.
Not assisting, I do not know, this is his appointment letter, teaching experience certificate, pages 25 onwards.
Yes, this is
pages
teaching
91
experience.
onwards.
My lord, kindly see. I have filed a supplementary affidavit, my lord, annexing the documents of the school and the council.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if the clause says that prior experience in respect of both permanent as well as temporary.
Contractual. Permanent. Now, my lord, the point is, kindly see.
My lord,
even the contractual appointment is made in accordance with law. Approval of someone is required. If the school all of a sudden to take someone in a contract, my lord, kindly appreciate this, that a person who has come with the due process of law and a person comes with as a backdoor appointee can be treated as equal. This is not the object of the rules.
No, that your argument we understand, but the thing is the clause itself provides temporary engagement. Now you interpret, if you say that temporary engagement is bad, I will not give prior order, pass that order. That is what the court has said.
Kindly see,
how you
kindly come to page 206.
The commission is taking exemption.
Commission come to page 206.
So commission should take decision.
My lord, page 2061.
We are saying that this cannot be done. This cannot. We are saying so. If your lordship feels no, again we have to do it. We will do it. Say no. But we want to say before the court that it cannot be given.
We are asking ourselves, Mr.
Bandyopadhyay. My lord.
We are saying that you do it.
That is Mr. Justice Chattopadhyay has passed comment.
No, he was talking with me. He was talking. That was on my ears. Yes, what is?
Okay. The point is, can I say, Lord, one thing I have said earlier occasion, Again, I am repeating, we do not come to the court only for disposal, for a decision. If this is my stand, what is the reason for consideration? Yeah, we have placed it before the court itself.
No, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if we consider your issue, we will go into the merits. After that, it will further create complications. So you reject their case. You say that and you reject their case. We will ask them to, there are 9 persons. We will fix a date, you tell us. They will go. And you take one decision in respect of all.
No, now interview is going on. Not that the earlier times I told you lots.
Yes,
I submitted a date.
No,
Now
if
it is
dispose it of in this, we are not recording your concession. We will say that we will fix a date for hearing and they will go.
just 1 minute, my lord. Can I, my lord, lordship pass this order? Can I intimate later, my lord? Just I have to.
Data.
No, my lord,
No.
the order
After some time, later. Can I just to intimate the date later to your lordship?
Yes.
No, because I have to consult with my clients and then I have to give dates. Within 1 hour, I will give it.
Acha. No, then.
When your lordship will sign it, by that time your lordship will get the date.
2 p.m. My lord is saying 2 p.m.
Yes. No problem. No problem, my lord. All the 3 matters are 2 p.m.
3 matters.
How many persons are there total?
No, I'll just give you a lordship. In this, there are 32 petitioners. In the next one, just give me 2 minutes. 26 petitioners.
only one, third one.
Only one
So,
petitioner.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord.
you can take instruction, you can do it in 2 days also. If you, Mr. Bandyopadhyay will take that instruction. At 2 p.m. we will pass the order.
Yes, my lord.
2 p.m. upper primary fixed.
At 1 p.m. What is the time now?
এখন 12:35
এটা ওটার আগে রেখে দাও না
1:15 sir.
No, we are 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
as a first matter.
My lord, I am missing to see your lordships physically.
We are also missing.
I am missing your smiling face.
Yes.
Deeply obliged to you. My juniors should be there, my lord, at times.
Lord, item 24, on a previous occasion, your lordships had directed that it should appear with another matter which is similar to it, which your lordships have heard at length. That is fixed on the 3rd.
Hard.
3rd.
Can you give us the number?
The MAT, the
You are in
MAT
this-
number I don't have. It was Gautam Das versus the matter where Mr. Shimoy was appearing. They were not tagged, but your lordship said that they will appear on the same date.
ডায়েরিটা দেখবেন ইউ অ্যাসিস্ট আস্ক ইউর জুনিয়র টু অ্যাসিস্ট ডায়েরিটা তাও দেখুন 3rd
You
ডিসেম্বর
were there.
Yes.
What is the number of that?
The number I don't have it.
The cost item?
তো সিমিলার
Gautam Kumar Das.
Go-
West Bengal School Service Commission versus Gautam Kumar Das, because we were the appellant in that matter. 3 তারিখের ডায়েরিটা দেখ।
3 তারিখে যেগুলো ফিক্সড হয়েছে তার মধ্যে থেকে একটু দেখিয়ে দেবেন ওই স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন ভার্সেস গৌতম দাস আছে কিনা এইখানে আমি লিখে রেখে দিলাম গৌতম দাস তার সঙ্গে এটা লিখে
গৌতম একটা বান্ডেলে নেই না, বের করে দিয়েছে সাদা।
ভরত সিংহই ছিল।
ask your junior
Yes, I will furnish within 5 minutes.
you find out the number give
Yes,
the
yes.
number.
Where you are for the appellant? Are you for the? Where is Shami Mulwari?
Yes, he was for the petitioner, appellant.
You have used your
देखिए,
opposition.
brief there.
Oh, Mr. Badi said that no opposition, no reply is required. ওটা তাহলে এটা ওই দিনকেই রেখে দিও।
হ্যাঁ ওটা 3rd ডিসেম্বর এটা রেখে দেবেন ওই যেটা আপনি খুঁজে নেবেন নিয়ে তার পাশে দিয়ে দেবেন।
I'll give the officer within 5 minutes. নম্বরটা পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছে, হ্যাঁ, আগের ম্যাটারটা 3 দিন আগেই হয়েছিল, আমি পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি এক্ষুনি।
Hello, I am for the DPSC Maldava.
25 years
Praying for not this week, my lord.
Why not today?
not this week.
Hello,
Leaving for engaged to another.
What was the matter about?
that 2009, my lord, after this fixation of cutoff, these are all new writ petitioner.
Cutoff means fixation of cutoff mean pension.
No, my lord. That cutoff, that this person, there is a cutoff date fixed by the single bench, saying that this person, the person who have filed their writ petition within a certain.
Within cutoff.
Yes.
Yes.
And they are the all, my lord.
We have disposed of.
Yes, my lord. I've already decided the issue.
Yes. So give us that copy.
My lord.
Either petition within that cutoff.
And this is against this single bench order. They have filed a SLP in the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court in Supreme Court they have not pressed the matter, and it was dismissed as to withdraw. Thereafter, they have moved this division bench.
Sir, just let us.
Yes, yes.
I'm not. Let us recollect.
Recollect. Two days back, Malot had decided.
They preferred SLP against which order?
Malot, this single bench order, which Malot is considering just now, they have preferred a SLP. In the SLP, Malot.
That order is annexed here.
Yes, yes. Malot, kindly consider the memo.
Mr. Alamgir, we have passed an order already. Decided.
Decide
Hey, go and come back tomorrow.
Take your seat, read it. Where is the SLP order?
Malot, kindly consider page 13. Just before the impugn order, it was annexed.
Page 1 in the stay application.
Malot, it is Malot. I am stay in the stay also. It was annexed. I'm.
Why addition of party?
Malot, their writ petition is pending in the self same issue. Their writ petition is pending. Despite that, they have filed this addition of party to add as a party in this proceeding. They are all writ petition are pending.
They have filed separate
writ petition ventilating the same cause of action. Again, Malot, this addition of party application has been preferred.
Please show us the
Malot,
Supreme Court order. Page.
Supreme Court order Malot, it is at page 265 of the stay application.
Well, I have checked up.
They withdrew it to approach this court.
Yes.
Malot, kindly consider only SLP withdraws dismissed. There is no reservation of any liberty to Malot approach before this order.
So last occasion it was argued.
Last occasion it was argued, but Malot had only condoned the delay. This point is still kept open. I am not
we have
yes, my lord, I have checked
already marked.
My lord, I am not similarly placed because in this matter, perhaps as my understanding, my lord, the appellants before your lordship was praying for extension of the cutoff date to file the writ petition. But since the honorable single bench was pleased to allow those writ petitions which were preferred within the cutoff dates. By fixing a cutoff date, a consent order was passed, which was upheld subsequently by the Honorable Supreme Court. Well, my contention before my lords are, my contention before my lords is, my lord,
That was in respect of which district?
Malda, my lord.
And you are from?
Malda, similar district. My lord, similar orders were passed in respect of 3 districts. First in Howrah, then in North 24 Pargana, then in Malda. In case of Howrah, my lord, the number of writ petitioners are more than the number of vacancies. In case of North 24 Pargana, my lord,
This is for which? You are for North 24 Pargana?
I'm for Malda.
You're from Malda. Very good.
In case of Howrah, my lord, because the reference of Howrah has taken in consideration in my matter also. In case of Howrah, my lord, the number of writ petitioners are greater than the number of vacancies. In case of North 24 Pargana also, the number of writ petitioners double than the number of vacancies. But in case of Malda, my lord, the writ petitioners who have been allowed to join in the vacant post are much less than the actual post, my lord. So after allowing all
the vacancies.
Yes, there are
are
119 vacancies.
But that existing vacancy may not be restricted to that selection process.
My lord, subject to lordship's kind
But
sanction,
it's
my
a
lord.
declared vacancy.
Yes, because when your lordship sitting singly directed the respondent to publish this panel, in your lordship's order, your lordship directed to create supernumerary post if required. If there are no vacancies, yes, my lord, your lordship, my lord Justice Chakraborty sitting singly passed the order to publish this
That
panel.
is Nihar Ranjan.
Yes, Nihar Ranjan, and this matter was also, my lord, the Malda was also before your lordship.
Oh, I see.
My lord,
What I am beseeching before my lords, my lord, may I just come, may kindly accommodate me for today, my lord? May I come back tomorrow, my lord? Only for this day, my lord.
No, Nihar Ranjan Chakraborty Bishwas.
Nihar Bishwas.
Nihar Bishwas was in respect, same panel, same process.
Yes, 2009 panel.
Malota, I'm Malota enlightening your lordship. The 2009 recruitment process, Malot, was completed 2015. The panel was prepared, but it was not published. Now, Malota, there was a contention as the.
So after publication of panel, were their names there?
No, they are the unsuccessful candidate. Main panel only to the Malot, the main panel. Sorry. Malot, the main panel, waiting list panel, all expired 2023. All the M panel candidate were given appointment. Now this Malota, this the single bench
who participated in that and who were not empaneled have.
And Malot, they have come. They are seeking that as there is left out vacancies pending, kindly accommodate us. Now, in that particular contention, Malot, this honorable single bench that Asharuddin matter, on a consent, though we have disputed, we have not given such kind of consent because it is not permitted in law. Court had said, yes, you are fighting for long. So one thing I am doing, I am fixing a cutoff within this time who are filing the writ petition and who have been called for interview, only they will be considered.
No, how they can be called for interview? They were not in the panel.
Malot, called for interview, but they ultimately in the merit list, because they are below the cutoff.
Another merit list was
no, Malot, that main panel merit list. Malot, the main panel merit list
said that they were not in the panel.
But the next round of litigation, that Asharuddin, though those persons were also unsuccessful candidate. But the court had given them concession only on the ground that they are, as there are some vacancies are left out.
You appear in the interview.
As you appeared in the interview, you have selected in the written and you appeared in the interview, then and you have filed, you are fighting for long, you are filed your writ petition within a certain period of time, then I am allowing your appointment. Kindly, you will be considered for appointment. That was on a consent order.
What did you do thereafter?
Now, my lord, thereafter, as we have disputed that such kind of order cannot be passed, it is beyond because
Filed a
recalling application.
Ultimately, Supreme
Supreme Court had restored the order in contempt proceeding. We are compelled to give them appointment. Even after appointment, my lord, few vacancies are as of now is my lord, remaining. 40, 50 vacancies are remaining, not 190. Now, my lord, their contention, they have filed their writ petition. They are sleeping for long. All time they are sleeping. Now, 2015, they have filed this writ petition seeking. Kindly, there are few vacancies are still there. Kindly accommodate us and relaxing this cutoff. This is their contention on that particular issue. My lord, the Honorable Single Bench has said that as this cutoff has been, my lord, considered and upheld by the division.
Comes down to the issue that in respect of the existing vacancies,
Yes.
court has directed one particular group of persons
Yes.
who have come with writ petitions prior to 25th will be
Considered. This cutoff has been.
This is one aspect. What ultimately those who came and those who applied, what did you do? You appointed them.
My lord, only those persons who have been writ petitioner on this writ petition and those have filed their writ, they are having their similar type of order, they have been given appointment on the contempt proceeding on the threat of contempt. And they admittedly, this.
How can we help you, Mr. Alamgir?
Only one thing, my lords. My lord, I am putting this question to myself. My lord, what prompted them to give consent? My lord, will you kindly...
What prompted you not to come to the court?
Yes.
My lord, kindly visualize the situation.
We have visualized, we are visualizing for years.
No, after expiry of panel, the writ petition filed after expiry.
We are not on that point. We are on the point that admittedly you do not come within the cutoff date.
Well, I am not on cutoff date. My lord, before the single bench also, my lord, I am not praying for extension of cutoff date. I am praying that
you are direct. You want direct,
and I am seeking an independent judicial order with regard to the remaining vacancies. Since this post has been created for this selection process only, this post has been created by way of a supernumerary notification. My lord, this post should have been used for this recruitment purposes only. And
where is that supernumerary creation?
Page
Why
164. Page 164. Page 165 is the type copy.
Mr. Alamgir, this supernumerary post was in respect of the persons who were empaneled in the said recruitment process.
Yes.
You were not empaneled.
Yes.
Your argument, if we have understood, is that there were 500 supernumerary posts were created. Even after exhausting the panel, there were 50 vacancies remaining.
And they give appointment against those vacancies.
50 vacancies pending. Now, these 50 vacancies, in respect of 50 vacancies, to consider my claim. In the earlier writ petition also, that was the same issue before the single judge. Single judge said,
no, my lord, that was not the only issue, because the allegation of corruption was raised in the writ petition. To hide all these allegations, they invited the consent order. That is the observation of the High Court also. Well, kindly see the order passed by Honorable Single Bench. Well, they considered the order.
Considering the issue, a bench of this court passed an order that the person who come up before this cutoff date,
yes,
they will be
grateful,
given benefit. This matter ultimately travel up to the
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court accepted the fixation of this cutoff date. Okay,
so,
and decided the issue finally. The issue has been set at rest.
Yes.
Now you cannot claim the same benefit. You are saying that I am also entitled to same benefit.
Since there are
Similar-
vacancies.
Similar
Maybe.
benefits should be given to similarly placed candidate, but subject to the condition he is not a fence sitter.
I'm grateful, my lord. Kindly consider, and my learned
That
friend.
judgment I am trying to find out. Hmm.
The vacancies which were existing
Hmm.
pertaining to supernumerary post, after you have been forced to give appointment, that you have said, because content. Now the remaining vacancies, are you sending those vacancies to the next election process?
My lord, to that effect, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, by fixing this cutoff, the impanel candidate were given appointment. Thereafter, my lord, the person in the Asharuddin matter, they have given appointment. And by fixing a cutoff by this honorable court, and it as it was upheld up to Supreme Court, my lord, this 2009 recruitment process was completely, my lord, set at rest. There is no further appointment, nothing can be done. It is my submission. It is not the official statement.
No, you want to give appointment. Your council does not want to. You understand?
But he didn't answer your lordship's query.
Yes, I have.
Whether
I
this
have
vacancy has
given.
been forwarded or
No, we still it is there. We have not taken any decision. But what I am place before your lordship, this 2009 recruitment process, by fixing this cutoff, my lord, has been kept at rest. There is no further litigation would be permitted, subject to correction of your lordship, because 3 districts, North Chobbish Pargona, my lord, this cutoff was up to Supreme Court. Supreme Court upheld. Thereafter, fence sitters have come. They have their writ petition, and the my lord, division bench has dismissed their appeal. Supreme Court have upheld. Repeated order. My lord had passed. Coordinate bench has passed this order. Kindly consider, my lord, the compilation.
perhaps he is showing the Rakhi Chakraborty's order, my lord. In Rakhi Chakraborty's matter,
not Rakhi.
In Rakhi Chakraborty's matter, it was for extending the cutoff date,
and you are
it was prior to publication of the panel.
The Supreme Court was also aware that there is a possibility that even after accommodating those who came within 25th, there may be other
My lord,
persons also who can be accommodated.
my lord, with respect, my lord, perhaps Honorable Supreme Court did not go into that fixation of cutoff date. Honorable Supreme Court is on consent. My lord, before the division bench, they went up the division bench on the ground of consent. We didn't given consent.
Then
Before
what
the
about-
Supreme Court also, the point was whether consent was given or not.
So what about Rekha? What about Rekha?
Rakhi Chakraborty, that is what I am submitting. My lord. Rakhi Chakraborty is on the ground of extending the cutoff date. I am not on the ground of extending of cutoff date. And Rakhi Chakraborty was heard prior to publication of the panel by them. That is
Publication of panel was 2000.
no publication, the subsequent panel that is on February 2025.
Pertaining to which selection?
Pertaining to this selection
That,
process.
my lord, consent order.
Yes.
Consent order, and
Yes.
it is not a panel.
Wait.
It
Yes.
is a panel.
Yes.
Because there are 431 vacancies.
Then
They have,
why didn't you come earlier?
my lord, my lord, may I just
You should have come. You should come that I have a stand to this. Now, after everything is over, you are coming. I have an independent.
my lord, I missed the bus only for 1 or 2 days. But
what can we do, Mr.
my lord, persons who have been appointed, even
Now,
they
today, if we appreciate your stand, there will be thousands of
Yes,
litigation.
I am grateful.
Reopen everything. It will create a chaotic condition.
Your lordship, my lord, so kindly appreciate.
You have no explanation that why you waited. This age, why you waited? When your counterparts are coming within the fold, you should have immediately come and filed an addition of party application. Court said that
Court allowed the additional party
Yeah,
application.
how
Well, that
We
is
are
why I am
passing
not
orders
praying for extension of cutoff date. I am praying use of subsequent the remaining vacancies.
Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred.
I was not in the, because
You did not.
If in any chance,
the
well,
ratio will
it
be
become
applicable
infractuous
to
since your
your
lordship has
case
already
also.
decided.
Issue has already been decided by your lordship.
How many persons you are?
Lordship, there are 4
Pending আছে কেন?
রিট পিটিশনটা গেল তো ও তো
গেলে চলে যাবে।
চাইছেই তো।
Your read petition will go.
সে চাইছে আর কি করবে?
let the cans be disposed of, because
And
আচ্ছা, how many applicants are there?
similarly situated,
there are 29 applicants.
Can 3
Why not?
and 1 application.
No, there are 4 applications.
There are 4 applicants.
4 applications, in one 15, another 10, another 2, and they are all their read petition are pending, seeking the same prayer, my lord. And even some of them had went up to Supreme Court. I'm not my lord, opening those things.
COVID, if you add, the decision taken in this
Related.
appeal will be binding upon you, and your read petition will be infactual.
Not press করেছে।
Well,
You
that's
not
binding.
press the same.
But after the passing of your lordship's order, this will be also binding upon.
Maybe.
Maybe
Then
that
you
is
can
for
argue,
that.
Let it be
then you have
disposed
a
of.
fresh ground.
My lord, let it be disposed of.
I'm not pressing this application.
Mr.
I'm
They are, they are 5 persons comes in the morning.
I
Yeah, Mr.
completely
Swami was-
I know the fact that my lord, I even
They are, yes.
my lord, I am returning from the brief. I will not do the matter.
No, we are not asking to return.
No, my lord, this is completely unheard of, my lord. Time and again they call me. I says this way your matter is in the list, one after another. That is the High Court norms and
They are saying
they
that
thought of this is a club.
What is the
I will not- I
contempt
don't.
application pending before Supreme Court? What is that? Do you have any idea? They are saying contempt application 1st December it is fixed. If it is not heard,
2022 DLED batch. Okay.
That is complete separate thing, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I am returning from the brief. I will not.
no, why should you return?
My lord, this way matter not happen. If they thought of that this is a club, this is not a court. Whenever they want, they can
No,
come.
Mr. Swami, if you leave at this stage, they might be in
They
difficulty.
might be difficult. It is
not
also
really-
My lord,
difficult for us.
this way, my lord, they time and
Do
again
one
call
thing.
me. I
Mr.
said
No,
this will
Mr.
never happen.
We have already upgraded it. You do one thing. You ascertain as regards the Supreme Court, and if you find any
Supreme Court that matter regarding my lord, because I know this the whole thing, my lord. That is 2022 selection process.
with an
Yes, my lord, there is a left out seat. my lord, yes, there is a time constraint, no doubt about it, my lord. But the fact is that, my lord, when matter is in the list, my lord, if I thought of that this is have any urgency, my lord, I will say that yes.
What are the connected applications in that? Can 1, can 2, can 3? You have you gone
No,
through it?
no, my lord. Can one, can two, I have no idea.
Item number 30.
Oh,
Oh, no. Which matter updated which
31 is mine, my lord.
32, 44.
32, 44.
30 to 44.
Even maybe taken up today.
Yes, kindly do not take it up today. Because both of us will be, my lord, in courtroom number 17, frankly stating a lawsuit. Mr. Dhar is also there, my lord. If Mr. Dhar start, my lord.
Then why did you mention Mr.
No, no, my lord, if you have urgency, no doubt. We mentioned it, my lord. Kindly will Whenever we remember. The last occasion when matter was taken up, I said it because of that 2020 selection process. This is the 20 to 2022 DLED batch, my lord. This matter is pending before the Apex Court, my lord. The Apex Court's order was that give the appointment. They not give the appointment. That's why the contempt proceedings is pending before the Apex Court, my lord. This is matter of switching, my lord. Will remember the switching of degree, my lord. That is allowed by the single bench, my lord. So they ought to consider in that vacancy, my lord. West Bengal Board of Primary Education not consider. That's the case altogether, my lord. And that is not altered. The single bench order is not altered. So that is remains, my lord. So they ought to consider. Their grievance is genuine. No doubt about it, my lord. Because grievance is ingenuine.
Then why,
Genuine, I will say.
Mr. Sharnal, you mentioned the matter for
Yes. No.
No.
I tell you, lawsuit. In instance of our, my lord, we mentioned it, my lord. Because of that, my lord, that vacancy. Yes, I also tell. That
All right, it will be there tomorrow also. Let us see when it
yes. My lord, fix any date, my lord.
Yes.
Tomorrow, it will be tomorrow to adjourn for the day.
Tomorrow, if
Mr. Sharnal, finish it off.
you want go, my lord, you want go, it will not take more than 1 hour. Take at least for me 1 day. Every bench to hard it for 2 days.
Hmm.
But this is a very simple matter, my lord. Already, my lord,
He thinks since a coordinate bench had it for 2 hours.
Yes.
We also have to hear.
2 hours, my lord.
2 days.
2 days.
So we can.
They also are good. Mr. Bhattacharya are good. Notes for submitted. So I have to place it everything.
What
notes? Everything is there. Everything is
I
there.
have to
place it. Everything is there. Because that is already built up.
এটাকে next Thursday রেখে দেবো।
My lord, kindly not the next Thursday. Keep it tomorrow or on Monday, my lord. Monday.
No, Monday we may not be able to reach because there are plenty of matters. We are keeping it as a not this week করে দাও তারপরে দেখো।
On Monday.
Not this week.
ওইটাকে
32, 44, not this week.
Monday, preferably Monday. Monday, but if possible, my lord.
Yes. এটা কি
এই যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা পেয়েছে ওই যে ভদ্রলোক দিয়েছে
Yes. তাহলে এটাকে এখানে দিয়ে কি দরখাস্ত রিকনস্ট্রাকশনের জন্য দিয়ে দিতে পারো।
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তো পেয়ে গেছেন তো আমাদের তো রেকর্ডে
এটা কে দিয়ে
We have taken instructions from the commission, my lord. Mr. Bandopadhyay has, my lord. On instructions, my lord, the date may kindly be fixed on 9th and 10th of December, 2025.
No, if
2
you can
days.
say then prior notice, we will say not allowed,
No,
they will appear.
my lord,
When they will appear.
9th and 10th.
এই ফাইলটা দাও একটু। Is there any time limit fixed by the learned court?
No. Immediately. Now, since your lordship is, my lord, looking into the appeal, my lord, the appeals may kindly be disposed of with the direction of the commission to afford a hearing to them on 9th and 10th of December, usual office hours. Because there are number of petitioners here.
Time may also be fixed.
No, they.
My lord, Mr. Singh is there. My lord, my lord, just 1 second. 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Very good.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Then all the petitioners will appear on that day.
Yes. Well, not on.
How
My
many?
lord, there are in total 59 petitioners. My lord,
in 3 writ petition.
In 3 writ petition. My lord, what I was respectfully submitting subject, this is
So
not.
why I am asking you is
Yes.
because 59, we will say that no
My lord,
notice is
in
not.
Anisur Rahman, there are 32 writ petitioners.
Acha, tell us when they will appear.
32 writ petitioners, my lord, may appear on 10th? On 10th. 9th. On 9th at 11.
Acha.
And in the remaining 2 matters, my lord, the facts are little different. There is no DI report. In the remaining 2 writ petitions.
Oh, this one we are dealing is Anisur.
Anisur.
In
There are
Anisur,
2
tell
pages.
us Anisur when they will appear.
9th.
At 11.
At 11.
And who is the officer?
My lord, it
Secretary.
will be before the secretary or the chairman.
Secretary.
Secretary.
Acha.
And my lord, the next 2 matters. I'm sorry.
We pass separate order.
Yes, sir. Separate orders.
Asho, affidavit of service.
An affidavit of service.
As filed, be kept on record.
missing. It's not there. It's a different order.
আচ্ছা
It's a different direct consideration order.
পরের ফাইল
Yes, I'll just give you a lordship, Milord. Astik Mahato.
একটু ওইটার মেমো অফ অ্যাপিলটা দেবে, ওই পরের অ্যাপিলটার
item 22.
The other one is Krishna Sangram. Sangram. Krishna Sangram.
আচ্ছা, ওই অন্যটাতে এরকম লিখে দেবে, ওই প্রথমে লিখেছো না মিস্টার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, সেটা লিখে দাও এরম ভাবে যেটাতে
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
এই নাও।
পিএম ফিক্সডটা হবে না? Well, I'm appearing for the applicant.
I am for the item number 9. I am appearing.
Like to file my exception to the affidavit of
Madam, allow us to go through the order.
my Yes,
ওরা কি স্ট্যান্ড নিয়ে কি লিখে
ওরা দুজনের মধ্যে
Yes, Doctor.
My lord, on the last occasion, the direction was that the adjustment of vacancies will be done. The state and the commission will together find the solution, and the vacancies will be given by the authorities, the department. Your lordships added the commissioner of school education and the principal secretary also to the.
Are we hearing the contempt? All are
Today the matter has come up for the steps taken that I am to file my affidavit
Report in the form of a
Yes.
letter. Yes.
Yes, mentioning what steps have been in the meantime,
What
what has
happened?
happened.
Is it a good news or a bad news?
No, it is neither. In the true sense, it is neither. Because we have had several sittings and
On your invitation, we
correspondences.
passed the order, Dr.
My lord,
Patro. At your invitation, we passed
Yes,
the order.
yes, absolutely. I'm not denying that. But we have not yet received the vacancies. That is the situation.
Who is the state?
State-
Vishwabroto Bosu Mallik was appearing. He is
Yes,
no longer the
no
state.
longer there.
Then
That
what will the panel candidates will sit and have their wait for when God will shower?
No, I'm not saying that. We have had prolonged
Sir,
discussions.
here you finished it off.
Yes, we want to finish it off. We want to finish it off. I believe the
Dr.
state
Patro,
will, the state will give the vacancies shortly. They have not given it in writing, but we have had multiple correspondences, discussions, and they have a short extension of time. I think it can be done.
Dr. Patro, we don't know when further complications will arise. These peoples are starving. Why don't you take some proactive steps?
Right, but we have not yet physically received the vacancies. Give us a little time, and I'm sure that it can be done.
Want our order to be complied with, Dr.
We
Patro.
also, that is also our endeavor. We have tried our best. We have
have to
constantly corresponded with the state authority.
Then what is this? Has the vacancies been identified? What had been your correspondence with the state? Tell us something. Yes, Mr. Vasu.
But one thing, my lord, I can demonstrate, my lord, what I have said, submitted before lordship. Principally, state government has acceded to that. And they asked certain clarifications from us. We replied to that with that clarification. No, my lord, so I cannot say that today they have concluded in their decision. If you lordship kindly give me some more time so that they can respond to that. The state.
When did you send the clarification?
We have sent it on 26th. Na kabe? Just a minute. O চিঠিটা দিলাম actually. চিঠিটা 26/11. On 26/11.
26/11. That is yesterday.
This is beyond the affidavit. Affidavit, but we cannot annex it. It is subsequent to that.
26. Yesterday.
Yes.
That is the last correspondence.
And I hope, personally, I hope, my lord, this will act. Only one copy I have. Just strategically, pardon me. Affidavit file code.
Well, may I also hand up the affidavits? The series of correspondence is in the affidavit.
No, why will you receive? It is their internal communication. Yes, that they have done. Sir, we are trying to solve the problem. We are trying to solve.
নাড়ি হারিয়ে দেবে
কমিউনিকেশন না কথা হচ্ছে যে ওরা তো বলছে এখন নাকি
এই মাইকাটা এনসি আছে ওইটাকেই একমার্ক করে দেবে খালি বাস ওই পোস্টের ভ্যাকেন্সি আছে পার্টিকুলার ব্রাঞ্চের ফিট করা যাচ্ছে ওটা করতে হবে না জাজমেন্ট বেরিয়ে যাবে জাজমেন্ট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট দাও
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are for whom?
Lord, I am for the writ petitioners. Lord, I had an apprehension. Lord, the writ petition was disposed of by the Honorable Court on the question of Lord, the facts supplied by this commission. Now the commission in the content proceeding says that we could not do it properly. Now we are redoing it. If that is so, that really going to affect the basis of the judgment.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, we were told. You were not there on the.
No, I was not there. Those matters are not hard. Only one matter has been hard.
The first matter.
Then these are identical matters.
I don't know. I am not there.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, what happened?
Yes.
We questioned them. As you have submitted just now, we put this question that don't alter our judgment.
Yes.
So they said two things. That these are the vacancies existing, you have noted in your judgment, and we are under an obligation to accommodate them. But the problem is they moved the file and the Advocate General gave a note to this effect that if the court in its and consideration asks for that adjustment of vacancies, let fresh order be passed by the court to this effect, obtain an order. So Mr. Basu argued before us that if the vacancies, there has been a mismatch. So we told him that it is not the responsibility of those persons because vacancies have been sent by the state. So he said that yes, everything admitted, state has said and done. We are taking steps to remove the mismatch by taking some vacancies. State will be asked to adjust those vacancies with the future vacancies. There will be no curtailment of vacancies in your case.
No curtailment.
And there will be no selection process at the present stage. There is no possibility. So question of carrying forward of those vacancies would not occur. We noted that in our order. We said that this mismatch needs to be removed at their argument as they are. We recorded that and we asked them to file a report as regards this issue. Now they are saying that we are corresponding with the state. Please give us some time so that we can get the mismatch vacancy.
One thing I should add, my
After
lord
the report
requested.
comes, then we shall see.
No. My lord requested the state government to appear in this matter. Though they are not the contender, we are the contender.
Yes, yes.
My
We
lord
want to
appeared
solve the
just to
problem.
solve the problem. They execute the lordship decree. That's all.
So why don't you, any one of you, go and call the Advocate General just now? We can make a request.
Mr. Basu Mollik cannot appear now.
Pardon?
Mr. Basu Mollik cannot appear now.
Cannot appear. Can you get the learned Advocate General? Or somebody is here for the state?
My junior goes there. My junior goes there.
আসবে কি?
অসুবিধা কিছু সে দেখে নিয়েছে।
তুমি রিপোর্টটা দিলে একটা দেখে নিই।
কিছু তো ওই তো বলে দিল খালি মিসম্যাচ গুলোকে ম্যাচ করে দেবে হয়ে গেল ভ্যাকেন্সি থাকিয়ে রাখবে
মিসম্যাচ মানে ধরো
কোনো অল্টারেশন হবে না জাজমেন্ট কি হচ্ছে একটা মহিলা একটা পুরুষ খুলে দিয়েছে এই ম্যাচ ফাঁকা
আচ্ছা, pursuant to our earlier order,
বুঝতে পেরেছো
Advocate General,
My junior.
Maybe just request.
can we pass it over for 10 minutes? Mr. Bhattacharjee, or
yes, let it pass over for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, let Advocate General come.
yes, we want to get the Advocate
Yes,
General
yes,
so that
yes.
we can make the.
Yes. In the meantime, also let me get prepared.
up till now no fee.
No, we didn't hear that, Mr. Bhattacharjee.
That next is not because you
All right, Mr. Basu, don't leave the court. No.
Mr. Patra is here. Much
Oh,
more
no.
competent.
Dr. Pacho did not give that consent. You gave that consent.
Just one thing, my lord, is they file every report in the item number 3. So we are not acquainted with the fact that what is the.
বলছি করে দাও।
That, otherwise, my lord,
It's not you want the decree to be executed. Be satisfied with
with
that.
manner, but
We will ask this Mr. Anindo Boza to give copies of that exception to you.
We have not received. We have not received.
That's our problem.
Copy nahi copy.
Well, here and now, I will give definitely these matters are not being heard. They have not been touched.
No, it has been heard.
You don't have to give it to them. You give it. Item number 1, have you given?
Yes.
3.
It has been served on me. I've also filed the exception to
Acha,
that.
very good. Then madam, make a Xerox copy of the said report and give it to your friends. To the other petitioners.
The report, my lord.
Yes. Exception. What exception you have filed? আর কি exception করেছে বলো তো? আচ্ছা,
I think that is nothing to be looked into. If it is problem is solved out, my lord, nothing to be looked into. If you have to be exception, no need.
We have one request, my lord.
At the very first day, when I said
Give us
judgment has to be executed.
Mr. Basu,
I'm trying to give a path so that this is executed.
see, it is done.
Give us employment.
My lord, may I humbly pray one
The only thing I can say, my lord, of the record, on that very day, it should have been pointed out to my lord. My lord could have altered your judgment on that day. That's our fault.
You don't
That's
know.
why, my lord, for abandoned person, I file an application under order 47.
Don't know how we heard that matter.
I have heard thereafter from Mr. Patru. Only difficult is,
Persons are.
formally, I file an application.
If anybody had been in such situation, the sufferings they are.
I cannot stand. I cannot think otherwise. That's why I
Yeah,
try to
just
get it solved so that the order is executed.
just humbly, we have a humble prayer with your lordship, my lord. If a deadline may be given, because these people are languishing every day and they're in great uncertainty. A deadline, if may be given, and a
Give a
notification.
deadline, what will you do?
No,
Suppose they will come and say, give us one more day. You will stick to
no,
your guideline.
why,
anytime.
no, reasonable timeline if maybe framed, my lord, let them complete
I
that
think
within
my
the time.
attachment is not against my imprisonment. He is asking
No,
for
no,
his
absolutely.
execution.
Within a time-bound manner, it has
You
to
have
be done.
understood
Try-
that
we
is
are
why
trying
we have
all.
called for the advocate general.
Yes, yes,
We
yes.
want your problem to be
To be
solved.
solved. Always from the day one, your lordship has tried to solve
So
this.
then why you are saying, Mr. Lahiri, fix a deadline?
I'm saying
Then we will see.
no, no, no.
Yeah, this is not adversarial. You want
Yeah,
your
absolutely.
appointment.
Yes,
Now leave it to the court.
absolutely.
That is a contempt. He has nothing to say more than pointing
Within a
out.
time limit, we are saying we are languishing. That's why.
What will you do? You cannot just a person being punished, he will not
No,
hurt
no,
your
we
part.
are saying within a time frame, let it be
We
completed.
framed it, give a time frame in our parent judgment.
Yes, it's being extended.
কোথায় পেলে? Advocate general has come.
আসছে।
আবার
May I just go outside?
Everything আছে হয়ে যাবে হয়ে যাবে
Password. Yes, next ডাকো।
4 I am for the applicant in this matter.
এগুলো সেম নাকি?
ও না না 4 না up to 44 তুমি ডেকে দিয়েছো।
না না
Up to 11.
up to ইয়ে 11 বোধহয়।
Sorry.
Up to 11. 3 to 11 same matter.
Same matter, identical matter.
3 to 11 বলতে ও
হ্যাঁ 3 to 11 same matter.
8 is different.
আপনি যাবেন বোধহয় 27 এ।
এটা বলে দাও।
বুঝলেন?
we have passed it over. তাহলে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডেকে নিয়েছো?
ও 26 তাহলে হ্যাঁ ওইখানে হবে।
Got him. Got him.
I talked to Mr. Dr. Malad. He Malad, he not came to court today, Malad. That's the reason, and I told that
He has not
because in other matter he appear online. Another matter is.
so can he
I asked for that, but it is not possible. He is just outside. Not possible. He said.
who told you who is his junior? Junior who?
No, I talked to Mr. Dr. Malad.
Then he must be having a junior, na?
In this matter, who is junior? Because it is assigned by the GP office. So
No, it is assigned. My lord has requested Mr. Basu Mollik to appear in this matter. He entered his appearance. Now he cannot appear. এই যে কি শরীর খারাপ নাকি আসছে না কেন?
well, he told that if it possible, keep it.
Give it
tomorrow. Keep it tomorrow. He says, if it possible, keep it tomorrow. This matter.
No, my lord.
কালকে থাক না যদি করে দেয় যদি করে দেয়
কালকে হয়তো আসবে না।
না কালকে আসবে বলবো আমাকে বলবো।
কথা হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ কথা হলো।
তাহলে
yes
if he has talked with the lawyer, let it be tomorrow.
কালকে কিছু না কালকে আমাদের একটা বেঞ্চ আছে না ঋতুপতির সাথে তো tomorrow 2 p.m. tomorrow 2 p.m.
আর কোনো বেঞ্চ নেই তো কালকে?
we have a bench at 3 o'clock.
Oh,
hopefully
yeah,
it will be
tomorrow 2 p.m.
but whether he can appear or not, whether he has seen the file or not, we do not know.
I don't think he has seen the file because he is not.
Because he might not be aware of the.
No, only. ভুলে গেছে।
No, Mr. Basu, we will keep on record whatever you have filed. We will ask you take up the issue, talk with the advocate general.
I will personally talk with the advocate general over phone if he is not available today physically. And to apprise my lord, I will communicate what my lord desire.
Then we keep it after a week. In the meantime,
I will certainly talk to him. Then I will talk to him physically. Then I will talk to him physically tomorrow.
Any advocate is here who appears for the state? Anyone here?
Oh, wow.
আমি appear.
Yes. Mr. Chattopadhyay, please help him out with the copy of the. In this matter we engage Mr. Bosumoli is not here. This is a case where we have requested the Advocate General to appear. He is not available today. We are fixing it on one date. It is, so we are engaging you so that you can take up the issue with the Advocate General.
আসলে এই কপ মানে পিটিশন
Yes, certainly. এই দেখি একটু ফাইলটা দাও।
কি অ্যাপিলেন্ট
contempt.
One document from my exception.
What?
For
My
what
exception
purpose?
that
For
I-
what purpose?
To earn fees.
I have pleaded that they are, the state had been asking the DI for the vacancies. I have chanced upon such a document which I have annexed with my mother. Kindly has a look at, look to it.
Page?
Page 11, my lord, of my exception.
Who has issued this? Who has issued this letter?
TI to get the entire,
Where from did you get page 11?
Well, this is,
Was it supplied to you?
well, I have applied for, I have applied on, I have made an RTI application also to that effect.
Where do we find that? Seems to be an extract from it.
The next,
It seems to be an extract from a file.
my lord kindly comes over to next page, 12.
Next page is your application. Did you get this document by way of?
No, my lord,
Then where from did you get this?
this was, my lord, given to me by my client.
This is government file. How can your petitioner have access to this?
For an RTI application, I have made-
Madam, you are showing us a document from the government file. How did you get this document?
Okay.
How? Has the file been left with you?
এক্সেপশন কপি ওটা চাপা দিয়ে তলাটা চাপা দিয়ে সরকারের পেট থেকে পাঠায়
পাবলিক ডকুমেন্ট তো
বাট এখানে ইন্টারেস্টিং হচ্ছে আমাদের এই
ডকুমেন্টে তো
অর্ডার হওয়ার
করতেই পারে
একটা ডিআইডিয়া একটা ছেলে বলেছে
ঠিক আছে তবে যদি কি হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ দেখেছি। এটা আটটাইতে পেয়েছিস? আটটাইতে পেয়েছিস? ডকুমেন্টটা কোথেকে পেয়েছিস?
পাবলিক ডকুমেন্ট সবার অ্যাক্সেস থাকে
How you got it?
পাবলিক ডকুমেন্ট তো হ্যাঁ পাবলিক ডকুমেন্ট সবার অ্যাক্সেস কোনো চাকরি পেলাম না এইসব করে কাগজ হ্যাঁ
না না it goes, it is the correspondence between us. Ask for it. It is there, my lord. The very first date I have submitted, vacancies are there.
Earlier order dated 4th September 2025. Madam, you are not understanding what is being said to you.
Standing, my lord. I
You are the counsel of the petitioner. You are not the petitioner. You are a learned advocate. Whenever a document is given to you, first thing is you must ask where from did you get it.
for the exception, I shall make amends. Kindly, I'm tendering my apologies.
This person on oath has stated is. Do you know what is the meaning of oath?
My lord, if she wants
False affirmation can send jail.
to withdraw it, my lord, that-
Pursuant to the earlier order passed by this court on when the final order will be passed, we will include all the matters.
But it will appear with this.
Some of the matters are slightly different, so
Let us see now, let us see whether.
the first matter.
All will follow.
এই clarification will come.
But our appearance may be recorded, madam.
That letter may be kept with the record. Or I'll take back.
But our appearance may be recorded.
No, let it be. Where in this matter?
Item number 9 and 10, madam, serve a copy and everyone serve for validation.
আচ্ছা দেখি wait একটা কল করো আইটেম নাম্বার 4 ডাকো
4 it is similar with that. Rajesh brief পার করে দাও
Similar to item number 3.
This is also a contempt.
Contempt on the similar ground. We are among those 1, 2, 4, 2 candidates.
We have passed the same order.
Passed the same order. Last occasion, same order. Last occasion, same order was passed.
4 same order.
4 same order.
So 4 same order করেছে।
Yes.
5 same.
5, my lord.
Same.
Arising out of same, my lord, order and contempt application, my lord, amongst those 1 to 4, 1 candidates.
Same order was তাহলে ওইটা
And 6 also.
7, 6 same order.
6 also same. Similar order was there.
So but in that no independent affidavit has been filed.
No, that was not.
Otherwise same.
These matters
affidavit
were filed much later. These matters were filed much later. The first matter was the original matter where one candidate had come up before the
But
court.
why haven't you filed the report in these matters?
There's no direction.
Yes, there's an identical
Identical
direction. See
direction.
the order. ওনাকে দেখাও passed in your presence. Passed in your presence.
4 নম্বরটা দেখেন 4
I understood that only the first
Your
matter.
understanding will not help. Now there is a recorded order.
Very well, I will do it. It will be more or less the
নম্বরটা
same.
4 নম্বর।
Okay.
Same order as
Same order আছে আমি বলছি
Very well. I didn't realize that in all the matters orders, the entire order was passed. I thought they would only appear.
that
I'll do it. I'll do it by the next day.
কি করো দর্শক চাইছিলাম আমি
The order which should be passed for
করতে পারো 6 is also same.
they have not prepared the report also.
The report is being,
আচ্ছা তাহলে একটু clarify.
this report is being filed pursuant to hearing of our CAN application. Their matters, no CAN application is there.
This is on the similar ground.
দেখি item number 4.
Similar ground, but it needs to be heard.
It was heard on the last occasion.
So it was not heard on merit. Please do not.
The order was
say these
passed
things.
without hearing how the order was passed.
Hello, may I just
As we have fixed an identical matter for
moved. In connection with the CPN, we filed one CAN application making this particular prayer on the basis of which your
Very
lordships
good.
passed.
We have said a similar matter.
These things have not happened in these
Well, there is a
matters.
previous order.
Required. There is a required. Ultimately, it boils down to the issue as regards the steps taken by you.
Yes,
That
the
is
first
what
matter, if the first matter is completed, then all of them will automatically get the benefit.
There is a
This is
previous
which
order.
matter?
Item number
Seven.
6.
7A,
6.
affidavit of service are same.
আচ্ছা, item number 8 adjourned to 8.
No, no, item,
Item review check.
collect it from your friends.
দিয়ে দেবো।
No, item number 8, review will appear. 8টাতে কোনো order দেবে না, it will appear on
Adjourned to
8.
11.
8.
আচ্ছা,
11 তারিখ?
8.
Yes, next 9.
9.
There is a direction for affidavit of service, have the copy,
Affidavit of service.
affidavit of service, left on.
Same order দেয়া থেকে।
Same like 4.
Same like 4, same matter.
Might be, but I have no idea, but it might be, but
না, দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি।
I want the implementation of my lord's order, that's my query, and just like one, item number 3, I don't know the content of the item number 4, so my.
You have a X-ray vision, then it will cover all the papers. Mr.
How
Firdaus
much?
Khan.
9, 9,
If
10,
that's
11,
the one,
12.
I am the happiest person, but not so.
Item number, এটা কত হলো? এটা
Nine,
you are in Lutford.
Lutfur Rahman, my lord. On 12 September order, my lord, there is a direction to serve a copy, my lord. I serve a copy and affidavit of service.
আচ্ছা, the affidavit of service, comma, as file be kept on record. You who appears on behalf of the commission, you appear.
Yes, yes.
9.
Heard Mr. Shamim learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Item number 10. Item number 10,
You are
affidavit service.
Affidavit of service already given, my lord.
10 already given.
Yes, in pursuance of 12 September order, my lord, I serve the copy
ঠিক আছে,
and affidavit of service. my
same
lord,
as the earlier one হয়ে যাবে। ওই পাত্রকে engage করে
আচ্ছা, item number 11.
Lord, this is my
11?
application, my lord, same and identical person, same and identical matter, my lord. Notice to be served.
You have not served it.
No,
Served as it.
First time it is appearing.
দেখি দাও, item number 11.
The service is noticed. Yeah.
Instead of the contaminants, I can serve Mr. Patro, yeah, as your lordship follows.
শোনো, তন্ময় একটু 10-এর ফাইলটা একটু দাও তো, এই সেম অর্ডার। একটুখানি দাও তো এই অর্ডারটা। ক্লিনের না কার্তিক, এই এই 12/9/2025 এরকম অর্ডার করেছি, এটা করে ম্যাটার ফর ফার্দার কনসিডারেশন। এই
হ্যাঁ, আগের অর্ডারটা সার্ভিসের
in on the other matters also.
Well,
Otherwise, you will not get the copies of the petition. Come on 8th. If the matter ends, then we will engage you in all.
11 পর্যন্ত হয়ে এবার 26 হবে বোধ হয়।
হ্যাঁ 11টা হচ্ছে সেম অ্যাজ 10 এর যেটা আমরা নোটিশ ইস্যু করার অর্ডার হয় আর কি। প্রেজেন্ট contempt preferred against this hard such and such. The petition is directed to survey copy of the contempt. ওইটা দেখবে তুমি 10 এর আগের order। গুছিয়ে নিয়েছো তো? দেখো আবার মিসপ্লেস করো না তার আরেক প্রশ্ন।
Number 26.
Oh, that question paper.
Please, not there.
And your lordship will heard the matter on
Yes, yes, we remember. We heard it. 11th of
November.
সোমবার কতগুলি আসবে?
সোমবার monthly list.
Monthly list.
Mr. Tiwari, come back on 3rd. Come back on 3rd.
You give intimation to other side.
You will notice we will put some questions to you. Let us get those answers. এইটাকে না এই ফাইলটাকে 2 তারিখ
He is again saying, let it be at 2 p.m.
কে বলছে?
No.
If we dismiss the appeal, তখন বলবে don't take it up today. I was doing a matter before Honorable Justice Pratap Kumar Roy. Do you remember? Pratap Kumar. To appeal. This is other side. দেখি কি বলছে। It's a hearing, Mr. Das. Paper book is there. Good case or bad case? Good case. Very bad case.
এই পেপার বুক কর ও তাহলে একটা
ও এই তো এর maybe there is some snail. আমি নোট করে আছে
Grouping order, page 56 of the paper.
page 56.
What 29?
When was the advertisement?
Advertisement. Page 25.
Date.
Page 25.
Date.
February 2008. February 2008.
And where is your appointment letter?
Appointment letter issued.
Page.
Page 28.
Date.
Date is 24th of March 2008.
24th of March 2008. Two petitioners. One group C, one group D.
One group C, my appellant before your lordship is a night guard. Read petition was preferred by the two petitioners.
Both are here.
No.
Then only one has
One
come.
is here and other one is a pro forma respondent.
Acha, who has preferred this appeal?
My lord, the persons who have applied for the night
Name.
guard. Name Obhijit Singh.
Obhijit. He is a
Guard.
group C post, clerk.
Guard.
For guard. Now this clerk is Anchinto. He is respondent.
He is a pro forma respondent. I interrupt your lordship.
My lord. Just one. Where is the order of the DPI? Acha, now you place your case.
My lord, the requisition was dismissed on the solely on two grounds. Number one, the names was not been forwarded by the employment exchange, and number two, it was not widely public. Only sole two grounds, the entire repetition has been dismissed. Now, my lord.
Now the posts are still vacant.
Yes. Post are still vacant. And after passing this order, my lord, some days I am allowed by the school authority to continue my service, but
You are still continuing.
is continued. A new person has been engaged temporarily to serve the job of the night guard. My case before the lordship is that the post was sanctioned by the authority by a sanctioning memo.
Have you brought the recruitment rules of college staff? You have to bring that.
That rule.
And have you brought Goya Rajbangshi?
No, I have
Manik Das you have brought.
Joggo.
Goya Rajbangshi, Justice Pratap Rai.
Jaggo and larger bench judgment. I have.
That is for regularization. Jaggo and recent Supreme Court November issue AIR. Justice Viktam Nath has given another order on regularization.
That is why that is a regularization, not recruitment.
No, he is relying upon Jaggo on the ground that his service has been utilized. But that will not prima facie apply because he is no longer in
My
service.
initial appointment is bad, that is, entire thing is bad.
No appointment has been given.
Where is bad? That if the name is not
Sponsored by.
sponsored by, then the appointment will be invalid. Where is
The name was sponsors, in fact.
By the exchange.
Exchange.
So entire judgment said no sponsorship by exchange.
But that is a wrong findings.
Show us that.
One after another. I think.
So,
I'll kindly see page 23.
problem meeting.
This is a approval from the government for initiation of the procedure. Page 23.
মনে নেই যে সময় সব পড়েছি রাজবংশীতে ওই বিশ্বেশ্বর রাওটা হলো না আফটার বিশ্বেশ্বর কেন বিশ্বেশ্বর জাস্টিস জ্যোতির্ময় ভট্টাচার্য passed a single bench order which went up to Supreme Court and affirmed.
My Lord Justice Chatterjee recently passed a similar order.
That is regularization. Why your regularization?
Why you are going on regularization? You show the wrong in the judgment. Judgment says it is wrong because no employment exchange names were not sought for from the
Yes,
exchange.
that is certified by the authority. My Lord, page 20.
Very good.
Page
And the
20?
Page 25 is the advertisement.
no, page 23 what you are referring 22nd February 2020 2006. Yes, what is this?
There is a creation of the post
Post
by the post creation by the government. Page 25 is an advertisement.
Yeah. Page 25 is the advertisement.
Advertisement, it is a bi-weekly newspaper, it is not a regular newspaper.
Yes, Mr. Haldar, we shall
Yes.
listen. Please take your seat, let him finish.
Page 31.
Page 20, what is page 24?
Page 24 is a post creation, that is post 23 is a type copy.
Oh, acha. 25 is the advertisement.
And my lord is asking for the employment exchange, that is page 31.
Open advertisement in addition to inviting name from EA.
Employment exchange, 31.
Here, no names has been sought for from the employment exchange.
Page
So
31.
whether the appointment will be illegal or not, here it is the issue.
ও বলছে তো এক্সচেঞ্জের নাম পাঠিয়েছে
সেইটাই
পেজ 26
permission certificate the permission was
Page 31. My lord, kindly see page 31.
First go one by one. Page 26, what is this?
My lord, is a
This is a college
of selection.
page 31 you said advertisement. Page
Page 25 is advertisement.
hmm.
Page 26 is a proceedings of selection of the governing body.
Governing body on decision of regarding filling up of post of 2 clerks as sanctioned under the post of clerks and post of guardian. The decision these two posts will be filled up through open competition. These two posts were advertised, the applications were invited. But where is the requisition to the school service commission?
No,
To the employment exchange.
Page 31.
What does it mean? Place this with reference to the
Memo of advertisement, advertisement memo. which clarify the permission is accorded by the undersigned to facilitate the presentation of the advertisement dated such and such forwarded to this office by memo dated such and such on notice board is a district employment exchange Arambagh Hooghly, and accordingly the advertisement is duly displayed on the notice board from the employment exchange on 22/2/2008 on your behalf. Well, it was notified to the office of the employment exchange. Those persons advertisement which those persons who are intended to participate in the selection process may enlist their name, and that could be forwarded to the school, college authority at the time of selection. Well, only 3 names is there. Nobody turns up from the employment exchange.
No, no. What sort of a letter is this by the employment officer? That your letter has been pasted in the notice board?
He requested the advertisement may
My lord, advertisement is
be displayed
in the
on the notice board of the employment exchange.
Those persons
Issue is whether you send any requisition asking the employment exchange to sponsor the names of the candidate.
but unless it has not been
That means you means college authority.
my lord, unless it was not been it is pasted in the automatically, well, if the college authority can say it before the before your lordship.
No, no,
But
it
we
is
are
not.
the participating
Come
candidate.
to page 26. The proceedings of the selection committee. It is not recorded that names were sent, names were sought for from the commission. 8th line C, these 2 vacancies, GB resolved on 21st January that these 2 posts will be filled up by open competition. These 2 vacancies were advertised. Applications were invited from willing and age and were asked to appear on 24th. So where is that line that we have sent it to the exchange, and exchange is sponsoring these many?
That is not there. And
Being the rule, being the rule.
And admittedly, my lord, they have admitted that in their subsequent letter.
Tahole, Mr. Das, how do we come out of that? You have to show us the rule then. College manual rule. You should have brought that.
Page 42. They are accepting.
42.
Arambagh Girls College, Badon University or
Pardon.
under Badon University.
They have admitted. Then how do you come out of this? In the post-sanctioning memo, there is no mention that it has to be. There is no mention as regards the selection process. How it is to be conducted. You bring the rule. In the DI memo of prior permission, you will find that the memo number is given in terms of which the recruitment has to be done.
You subject to the provision laid down in 11 statute of affiliating university.
Yes, backward class area থেকে permission নিয়ে নিল.
Third paragraph of page 42.
After receiving all these permission, college published an advertisement. এখানেই গলতটা করলো.
Not mandatory.
যদি বলতে পারো তাহলে ভালো।
Not mandatory.
Employment eligible.
Page 42,
College
third
they are
paragraph.
not asked for. Names are from the college. তাহলে তোমার ও তো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল রেগুলেশন অ্যাক্ট দিয়ে গেছে। ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল রেগুলেশন অ্যাক্ট was declared ultra vires by Justice Amita Lala. Division bench was preferred. This act was declared ultra vires.
Oh.
However, appeal was preferred against the same. And
That's on the matter so that I can.
However, they requested the exchange for displaying an advertisement for this purpose to their notice board and accordingly obtained a certificate to that effect. Therefore, due to such violation of existing rules, refused to West Bengal Regulation Act 99 now. Uh, there was a, I am not forgetting the name. It is Obeidullah or something like that. Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya passed a single bench order. Against that, appeal was preferred. ওইগুলো নিয়ে আসতে হবে, and you have to bring the college manual.
Bring the rule and find out the judgment.
You have to show us that 99 Act does not apply. In that case, we can consider. Otherwise, Mr. Haldar is right. Jaggo will not apply in this case.
Jaggo.
Neither Jaggo nor my brother will apply.
Honorable Justice Chatterjee relied the Jago. It another case. I was there.
And that
That is regularization.
Mohammad Mohiuddin. Order passed in like 10.
We have delivered another judgment on unfair labor practice. Unfair labor practice, port trust, we directed that you have to take. But here it is not that your appointment
that
continued, that one day was break, like that. Jaggo will subject to correction, whether Jaggo or my brother's
Take
judgment.
the Oates case, my lord, I bring the larger bench. If new selection process will be there, after concluding the age, I should be permitted to sit in the.
What is your age now, Mr. Das?
45.
আর
5 বছর, 8-15 বছর।
And
তাছাড়া অন্য জায়গায় চাকরির জায়গা বন্ধ।
he belongs to ST.
SC.
He's SC. No, he is not SC. Anindo was SC.
Maximum case 37 and you will get 5 years. 42.
Clark was reserved for SC. You are Group D. You are general category candidate. Heard Mr. Das learned advocate appearing for the appellant and Mr. Haldar
For the appellant.
And for the respondent read petition.
What are the applications?
My lord, application for stay.
Can to.
There is a order of stay, and my lord, direction for filing affidavit in opposition and reply that has already been done. My lord, in stay application, some documents were not annexed. That is why I annexed with my reply. Petitioner also annexed with the opposition. Writ was disposed of without serving to the other side. That is, ex parte order was passed, and that is why, my lord, I could not annex the copy of the writ petition. It was never served. Subsequently, Mr. Jana, my lord, handed over a copy. My lord, petitioner was appointed as, my lord.
Where is your stay application? You have annexed the copy of the order where?
My lord, in my reply.
Stay application also.
Stay application you have.
Yes.
Dekhi, what is the order? Let us.
2013.
There are government circulars and you obtained any stay?
Yes. Yes.
When was the stay order passed?
My lord, 8/7/15, 2015.
8th of July.
July 2015.
এটার order sheet আছে? 8th of, হ্যাঁ আছে আছে। 8th of July 2016.
15. It was, my lord, subsequently dismissed. My lord, appeal was dismissed for default. It was restored. My lord, interim order is being continuing, my lord.
There is no 8th of July order.
My lord,
there is an order of 23rd June, 30th June.
I was not there, my lord. Subsequently, I engaged in my endorse. I got it that on 8th of July 2015, order of stay was passed. Hey, bolo na কবে হয়েছে?
পাস করেছে। 8 July 2015.
8 July. 8 July. Oh. 8th July 2015. Yes. So why you are saying the order is wrong?
My lord, because petitioner was appointed with, my lord, Kamil degree, that is equivalent to past graduate. In the recommendation memo, it has been specifically, my lord, contemplated that.
Where have you brought that?
I in my reply, affidavit in reply, I used affidavit in reply on behalf of the appellant number 3, page 13.
Appellant number, no.
That is.
Where is the opposition?
Opposition he has also annexed. Mr. Jana also. Is 15 of Mr. Jana's opposition.
Where is your reply?
In opposition, he has also annexed.
You have used any reply to this opposition?
Yes.
Where is that?
You play this?
You gave it to us?
Yes. So, my lord, in the back seat, it was wrongly, my lord, typed as, my lord, opposition.
Yes.
Wrongly typed, my lord.
So he was appointed with a qualification Kamil.
Kamils.
Kamil, and in the group of language Arabic.
Arabic.
Now he improved qualification on MM.
MM.
MM means
MM.
Mutajil or anything like that. Mumtajul Muhaddithim.
Well,
Now first question is whether it is relevant to his teaching.
yes. But question is whether the appointment and post is past graduate or not. I have annexed his recommendation and also the confirm
Which page? You have annexed in your reply.
reply, my lord. Because in stay, there is nothing, my lord. Page 12.
Oh, category pass.
Category pass.
Which page you are referring?
12. 12. Part 2. And next page is approval mail.
What is his name? Habibur.
Habibur Rahman.
Melody, may I place, since I am a petitioner, may I place the entire melody? What is the?
Now this MM is post graduation. So your entire argument is he was appointed on the recommendation of commission in a graduate post.
Graduate post.
And he cannot, he's not entitled to postgraduate
yes.
scale of pay.
Yes.
When did he obtain the MM degree?
After that, 2008, after his appointment.
Where do we find that? He has annexed in his opposition.
Yes, yes. I have annexed in my opposition.
Page.
My opposition, page 12. Page 12, page 13.
13.
Page 13.
Held July 2008.
Where you are getting the date?
Well, the page 13 of my opposition.
Yes.
Right hand side. Examination held in June, July 2008. And recommendation on?
Yes, recommendation
on page 15, October 2008, after completion of my MM.
Very good, but you did not appear in the honors PG categories.
That will also allow me to place this fact.
সে তো পেশ করবো আগে
page 13.
Just now, Mr. Chattopadhyay, what is page 11 you have annexed?
Yes, I have I have issued the clarificatory memo because there is some
place.
Yes,
What
yes.
you have placed?
Yes, left hand side. The memo dated 20/9/2007. মহাশয় উপরোক্ত বিষয় জানিতে চাই যে মাধ্যমিক বিদ্যালয়
না বিষয়টা আগে পড়ো। বিভিন্ন ধরনের মাদ্রাসা ও শিক্ষা কর্মরত কামিল ডিগ্রিপ্রাপ্ত শিক্ষকদের বেতনক্রম প্রবর্তন
MF ডিগ্রিধারী শিক্ষকদের বেতনক্রমে বৈষম্য দূরীকরণ। দ্যাট ইজ ফার্স্ট গ্রাজুয়েট এন্ড অনার্স উপরোক্ত বিষয় সূত্রে জানতে চাই যে মাধ্যমিক বিদ্যালয় ও মাদ্রাসা সহ শিক্ষক পদে আরবি, ধর্মতত্ত্ব, থিওলজি, ইসলামিক কালচার, ইসলাম পরিচয় ইত্যাদি বিষয়ে পাঠদানের জন্য কামিল ডিগ্রি গ্রহণযোগ্যতা আছে। আঞ্চলিক স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন এ যাবৎ ডিগ্রিধারী পাস গ্রাজুয়েট রূপে স্বীকৃতি দিয়ে তাদের মধ্যে মাধ্যমিক বিদ্যালয় মাদ্রাসার জন্য নির্বাচন করে তাদের সহশিক্ষক রূপে নিয়োগের সুপারিশ করেছে। কলকাতা বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ে ও কামিল ডিগ্রিকে বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের স্নাতক ডিগ্রি সমতুল বলে বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ে করে বিশ্ববিদ্যালয় আরবি এবং ইসলামিক ইতিহাস।
So Kamil was treated as a graduate. Then দ্বিতীয়ত সরকারি আদেশনামা সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ
দ্বিতীয়ত সরকারি আদেশনামা সরকারি আদেশনামা সুবাদে MA MF ডিগ্রিধারী সিনিয়র মাদ্রাসা শিক্ষকরা নির্দিষ্ট শিক্ষক তার অভিজ্ঞতা যাচাই ছাড়াই চাকরিতে যোগদান দিন থেকে স্নাতক শিক্ষকদের বেতনক্রম পেয়ে আসছেন। উক্ত সরকারি আদেশনামা দুটির অনুলিপি পত্র হিসেবে প্রেরিত হলো।
আরে this is after the school service commission came into effect.
Yes.
Yes, উক্ত সরকারি আদেশনামা দুটি অনুলিপি পত্র. Which portion you are referring, sir?
Next portion, that is right hand portion.
Place it.
Three lines. কামিল ডিগ্রির পর এটি এখন 2 বছরের পাঠ্যক্রম 10+2+3+2 আলিম, ফাজিল, কামিল এবং MA, ME, MF পর্যায়ক্রম অনুসারে পুরনো MM, MF পাঠ্যক্রমের 2 বছর ডিগ্রি পাস গ্রাজুয়েট সমতুল্য।
তার মানে কামিল and MM is same. Then he has obtained MM.
Yes, his appointment is
on Kamil.
Yes, date of appointment on 1st of November 2008.
Yes, after this circular.
Yes, after this circular.
Then what you are trying to point out?
Because the learned judge pointed out the FM M and degree is
is postgraduate.
Yes.
So it is 2 বছরের পাস গ্রাজুয়েট পাঠ্যক্রমের সমতুল্য. So FM is equivalent to Kamil. That is your contention. And he has also not participated in the honors PG category.
Fine, this is my case.
So let us hear him. This is to and
governed by special bench. It has already been your lordship also special bench decision, that if the initial appointment is a past graduate, he
give us the paragraph. Let us hear him. Yes, bolo.
Kindly, my lord, take up my opposition. I have annexed, my lord, all relevant documents. My lord, page 12, my lord, my qualification Kamil. That is the equivalent to past graduate. This is not a dispute. My lord, page 13, I was pursuing MM qualification, that is postgraduate degree. And my lord, the examination was held in July 2008 and result was also published. My lord, page 14, your lordship will find this is the advertisement where, my lord, I participated at the selection process and I was recommended. Page 14, 1-4.
Yes.
Your lordship will find, my lord, there are 2 categories. A, post in past graduate, past category. B, post in honors and or postgraduate category. A, post in past category, left hand side, assistant teacher in Arabic in senior madrasa. But there was no post advertised in the said school service commission, either honors or postgraduate in the subject of Arabic. No advertisement. If I have in qualification MM degree, I cannot apply for the honors or PG category. I have to apply past graduate category. This is the only 2 categories advertised by the school service commission. There was no post for MM degree or honors degree. Only, my lord, the assistant teacher in Arabic qualification prescribed, essential qualification has been mentioned there.
That is MM.
MM.
But where do you get the post graduation?
I postgraduate, my lord, prior to advertisement, I completed my postgraduate degree.
Your post graduation you are saying is MM.
MM.
But MM is equivalent to Kamil.
Equivalent to past graduate.
No, MM is equivalent to postgraduate.
Come to page 11.
That circular kindly read.
There is a 2 MM. Old, if kindly have a look, the page 11, right hand portion, column number 3 and 4. পুরাতন পাঠ্যক্রম and নতুন পাঠ্যক্রম. The নতুন পাঠ্যক্রম allowed postgraduate post, but he started.
Where do you?
Yes, 3 MMFM 3 11 right hand side, column number 1 Kamil pass, 2 Kamil honors, 3 MM পুরানো পাঠক্রম মানে scale is মানে here.
Same as that.
Yes. And মানে M
সংশোধিত
সংশোধিত
I am within 4.
সংশোধিত
That, my lord, that has been clarified in subsequent government order. I have annexed in my opposition. I am coming to that. My lord, this advertisement by this, my lord, this School Service Commission, post advertise assistant teacher in Arabic, essential qualifications, either, my lord, MM or Faji. This is not the disputed. There was no post advertise for honors or MM or postgraduate. So I cannot apply, my lord, for postgraduate teacher. Your lordship will find, my lord, the B, category B, there was no post for Arabic. Not a single post, my lord, advertised by the School Service Commission. Now your lordship kindly see next page, page 15, 1-5.
Then you applied in which post?
Post, my lord, category A, postgraduate, essential qualification assistant teacher in Arabic. I am an Arabic teacher. I have a qualifications. Kamil.
That is post are assistant teacher in Arabic and assistant teachers in Arabic madrasa. One was in senior madrasa and the other is madrasa. So you appeared with MM qualification in respect of Arabic madrasa.
Madrasa or senior madrasa? My lord,
senior madrasa, you said there is no post. No publication of vacancy was there.
Madrasa or senior madrasa, this is the category A, post postgraduate category. So I have applied either, my lord, A1 or A2. My lord, I applied. My lord, if I am holding, my lord, MM qualification, that is postgraduate, I have no other option to apply for postgraduate category. There is no post advertising. So the subject corrections. B, you also can see B, post in honors/PG category. You also can see the advertisement. B, A and B, two category post was advertised. So in the B, there was no post in Arabic. So I cannot apply, my lord, in the postgraduate category. There was only, my lord, the one advertisement, one examination was.
Then you should have challenged the advertisement.
No. At that time, I was not possessing, my lord, the MM qualification. That's true.
When?
At the when the advertisement was made.
But you had a Kamil degree.
I have a Kamil degree.
Kamil.
I'll assume next page.
Even MM in old syllabus is a pass category. MM in new syllabus.
New syllabus. I am within new.
Syllabus.
And you will also kindly see page 15, 1-5.
ও তখন এমএম
2008 onwards দেখো না তোমার
এটা পাচ্ছে করে দেখুন এই তো এইটা
জুলাই 28 2008
জুলাই 2008
রাইট
সরি এটা পাচ্ছে এটা অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্ট সাথে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হচ্ছে আপনার
এটা সাবসিকুয়েন্ট
সাথে
তার মানে ও এমএম কোয়ালিফিকেশন নিয়েই তো পরীক্ষায় বসেছে
কিন্তু পাস ক্যাটাগরিতে নিয়ে
না ওর আর্গুমেন্ট হচ্ছে আমার এমএমটা হচ্ছে পোস্ট গ্রাজুয়েট বাট আই হ্যাড নো পোস্ট টু অ্যাপ্লাই এই জন্য আমি এমএম নিয়ে এটা হলো একটা এটা হচ্ছে দেখা কি এটা কি ইয়েস রিচ ডকুমেন্ট
নাও will be page 15
is your
recommendation as pass graduate, no dispute. You will also kindly see page 16. This is my approval.
Yes.
3 names are there. One my lord, read petitioners Habibur Rahman, 2 Muhammad Salauddin Laskar, 3 Muhammad Ekramul Islam. Salauddin Laskar MM with effect from 1st November 2008 at the same selection process. Ekramul Islam's MM 1st November 2008. I also joined 1st November 2008 in pursuance of the same recommendation.
Page 17, Salahuddin Lashkar was recommended in 2008, same date, as postgraduate teacher. Your Lordship, can you see? When the approval was considered by the DI, I could not produce the mark sheet of MM qualification. Somehow, my lord, I could not. Salahuddin was granted postgraduate.
But then how did you participate?
Participate with qualification coming, not MM. Your Lordship, can you see? Both three, my lord, participated with coming.
You only participated with Kamil, the others participated with MM.
No, your Lordship, their recommendation.
Mr. Jana, here your qualification date of birth would be 1st January 2007. Advertisement was issued
2007.
2007. Your date of birth, your qualification, everything.
Yes.
Yes, advertisement was published on 4th October 2007.
When I was pursuing MM qualification.
Yes, at that time you had no MM qualification.
That's true. I am admitting that.
Taking note of it, and here you offer your candidature as coming and in past.
I am admitting that.
On that date you had no
MM qualification. That's true. That's true. I am coming there.
Okay,
But also can you see page 15? Just page 15, page 16, page 17. Page 17, Salahuddin was recommended as a postgraduate teacher. Your Lordship will find.
HON'BLE.
Salahuddin.
Yes.
That is your Lordship will find serial number 2 in the approval. He also was recommended as postgraduate. Middle portion. Your Lordship.
But with a
I just
qualification
come.
Say, what was his qualification?
Postgraduate, that is coming.
Then in the approval memo, how Salahuddin has been said
Because my lord, he could produce my lord MM qualification.
Yes, he passed MM, he produced MM.
All of us were studying in Alia University. All of my lord participated in that same examination. All of us, my lord, passed out my lord in the same year. But I could not produce at the time of approval. Could not produce my MM qualification
at the time of
approval of my appointment by the DI. But that is why DI has recorded their qualification in the.
No. In the School Service Commission, how did you apply?
With Kamil, both of with 3 melody.
So you applied with Kamil.
That's true.
Now the dispute is whether Kamil and MM is equivalent.
That I'm coming to that, but just your Lordship kindly see. Because Salahuddin and Ikramul, both those two teachers were also participated with Kamil, not MM. They have passed out in 2008. They have passed out in 2008, but they procured my lord the qualifications.
Where is your representation setting these things?
No,
when did
that I am simply have applied. Just my I'm coming to that melody.
No, you cannot go beyond your repetition.
No, melody page 19, 19. Your Lordship can see. This is the government circuit. MM qualification. E. That is the scale prescribed 30 January 2009. After my lord my joining, my lord Madrasa Service Commission was my lord subsequently after the School Service Commission, my lord this examination was perhaps held in the last examination before my lord the Madrasa Commission Act came into force. My lord 2009. This government order was issued prescribing qualifications. There are 2 categories MM. Old syllabus 4650, MM 6000. I want to this scale. MM with effect from 98 onwards because I acquired my lord the 2008 qualification. This memo was issued prescribing the melody qualification and scale of pay. Your Lordship will find melody page 90. After that, I made a representation. Since my lord, the other 2 teachers are getting postgraduate scale of pay, post mean for my lord, the postgraduate post, where my lord, I was recommended. Although my lord, as a postgraduate teacher. But after this, I made a representation. Your Lordship will find page 220, all these 2020 onwards, all these recommendation and approval as a past graduate, higher scale was granted relying 30 January 2009. All your lordship will find all approval. In all over West Bengal, all madrasa teacher who recommended and got appointment with postgraduate category Kamil, subsequently enhanced his qualification or your lordship will find page 20. Aliul Azim Mullah 220.
Discrimination.
Not only discrimination, qualification prescribed, scale of pay prescribed. And on the basis of this 30 January 2009, everybody have been granted postgraduate scale of pay, your lordship 20.
That discrimination.
That is also
January
discrimination.
2009 is after
2009,
completion of your qualification.
all scale of pay, your lordship will find page 20 onwards.
Commission is a party here in this
Madrasa
petition.
Service Commission.
Madrasa Service Commission. We want to know in that selection process whether there was any honors PG category.
They are on record, no?
But it would be, my lord, it appears from their the approval memo that, my lord, my learned senior friend relied page 60. But kindly see, he submitted before a lordship in the same year they passed But kindly see the date of birth.
Date of birth?
Habibur Rahman 86 born. My lord, Salauddin 82 and 80, and they have the degree, but petitioner only got Tamil. Accordingly, he applied. So, my lord, the submission is not at par. They are senior.
Their recommendation
They
is
have degree. That is why.
No. If you say that he is not having so we have not given him.
Yes.
Even if he has ML, he is old course, we cannot give him.
Old course, because he did not annex the certificate, only marks it, does not reflect what is the date of completion of
Must be after 98.
No, 2008 July.
July 2008.
2008. Thereafter it was
July 31st July.
Before that advertisement made. Before that selection.
2007 advertisement.
Another thing, it is B and C. Come to page 19. B and C. Coming up to 2008.
2008.
Coming general. That means the past coming general will be recognized as coming general with effect from 2009.
2009.
And coming honors with 2009 and onwards.
Yes.
That means in 2009, Kamil subject was divided into Kamil honors, Kamil pass.
Yes, my lord,
and
is
you
rightly,
passed.
rightly pointed out. After 2008, he will be under B category. Yes, 19, he will be governed under B category Kamil up to 2008, Kamil general.
He obtained in 2008.
2006.
Yes.
He obtained in 2008.
After July 2008.
2006 he got Kamil, 2008 Discrimination.
Only point discrimination. Entitlement to us. Mr. Jana, no entitlement we do not find.
No, you know, see page 19, 98 onwards. This is the scale of pay.
Maybe. But how do Kamil was up to 2000 with effect from 2009 onwards. If you have a Kamil degree, general, because you will come under clause B.
Kamil, my lord, this is not
You
the
obtain-
dispute before your lordship regarding Kamil. This is Kamil, I got scales.
Listen to the question. 2000, your Kamil was in 2006. And your is in July 2008.
2008.
So after 2000, from 2009 onwards, there was a Kamil General and there was a Kamil Honors.
Yes.
So in 2000, when you obtained 2006, when you participated in, yes, you obtained Kamil in 2006.
Definitely, my lord, prior to that.
Must be there. So you come within, there was from 2009 onwards, this Kamil Honors and Kamil Pass was there.
Yes, that's true.
Now you are saying with effect from 1998 onwards, on revised syllabus of you are getting 6,000 pay scale. But our case is not that. Your case, your entry, it is not a dispute in pay fixation. We are on a issue of entry into service and the qualification on that date.
No, I entry into.
You could have argued this, that now since degree holder in 2008 is being given this higher pay scale, on this next slab, you revise my pay. But your entry, Mr. Jana, stops you, subject to what you are.
Entry with Kamil, I am getting the scale of pay. My lord, that is not the disputed in respect of the Kamil subject. Kamil. So, my lord, now, my lord, 98 onwards, what is the scale? My lord, this is the scale 6,000 to 12,000. So, since I have acquired the qualifications after 98 onwards, 98 means my lord, 2008 I have acquired. So, I am entitled E, clause E.
All right, come on. This is, you are not being able to accept your bond. In school service madrasa commission, must have been a category of honors postgraduate. Must have been. Because you are saying the advertisement, there was no vacancy of Arabic teacher in respect of postgraduate category.
So you have staff pattern. What about staff pattern? Language group, staff pattern.
Then, my lord, he did not made party to the Madrasa Service
Party means
Commission.
50%
School
postgraduate,
authorities are
50%
required,
graduate.
because at that relevant point of time,
It is language group.
committee is the authority.
This madrasa is a party.
Pass graduation, ওদের দুজনকে অন্য স্কুল তো ওরা।
They are the other school or same school?
Same school. Same.
Alauddin and Ikramul?
Same. Yes, my lord.
Alauddin and Ikramul, same school.
Then it is more problematic.
More problematic.
Because staff pattern will not be, you have to rely on.
We are the different subject.
Language group.
Language group.
But not in Arabic. Theology. And there are two teachers you will find in the article 16. Different subject, not Arabic.
All right, you continue next. Hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. This is the matter. As for orders, in the daily supplementary list of this code, when আগেরটা কবে রাখলাম? 15 তারিখ না? চলো on 17th December করলাম। চলো ক্রিকেটে করো।
17 December তো? 17 December.
Opposition reply you filed earlier, na?
No. Today I have filed my opposition.
Oh, acha.
Reply.
Acha, ota ekta line, hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. Stop, let the affidavits exchanged by the parties as placed, be kept on record. Is the matter for further.
My lord, instead of 17, kindly fix it 16 or my lord after or 22nd. 16 my lord, because 70 I have go outside.
তো 16th এ রেখে
16.
দাও।
Let